Hello, chat. How you guys doing? Who dares stream at such an hour? Me. I stream at such an hour. It's noon. I got up like 40 minutes ago. And now I'm streaming. You were just about to post late. I knew you were.
This is impeccable as usual.
It's 20 o'clock. That's crazy. How you doing, Unsane? Hello, Gometh. Fine day for some Rimworld, isn't it? It is. It's a fine day for some Rimworld, that it is. Right. We gonna play some Rimworld. We gonna shank someone. Then we got to go home and have some poker pie. Anyway, it is 14 o'clock here. You must now have a very British accent for the rest of the stream. I don't know if I could keep that level of British up for the rest of the stream. I never had this level of British to begin with. Oh, we're always more the Oliver Twist style of British. There's always the please, sir, can I have some more? That was the kind of British I was. Anyway. I do hope you guys are having a good old time, though. Have a cuppa. Actually, I have a cuppa right now. I got a cup of tea. I'm gonna have a sip of it. Right. Oh, I've only just started and we're getting raided. What the heck? Everyday Gamer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How goes it? Hi there. How'd your stuff go? Let me get a shout out here. What were you playing? Doing some artwork. How did that go? Did you win? Anna, did you draw something cool? Scripted raid? What do you mean scripted? Yes, I script my raids. You're animated, you did not win, your brain is fried. Oh man, animation is hard. That's I can imagine, I can definitely understand why your brain is fried if you were doing animating. That's for sure. So, right, I guess we'll get loaded into the game and take a look at our base, shall we? It's been a couple days. We'll have to see how things are and just figure out where exactly we're going. How you doing, Sushi? Welcome, welcome. Don't worry, Ghost Brain is always fried even without animation. Shut up, but also you're right. But also shut up. Alright, so we're still working on this big-ass monument over here. We need a lot more slate to finish it, and a little bit more crystal. Actually, we might already have the crystal. Oh yeah, we've already got the crystal, I think. Maybe, no, not quite. We need like 20 more crystal, but that's okay. The crystal loops will produce. The crystal loops provide. You do gotta dash because you gotta pick up your friend, but I had to say hello because you're playing your all-time favorite game. Fair enough, fair enough.
Gore's brain?
Where is it? Did you take it? Give it back! I need that! I need every brain cell I can get. I don't have very many. Thank you so much for the resub, Fap. I appreciate that. Anyway, have a great time every day. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing, Fap? I hope you're having a great time. Okay, so we need to get us some of this. And I was also considering shit. We haven't lost anyone in a while. I think it's time we turn the difficulty up. Just up to 200%. Actually, what is losing is fun? Yeah, we'll put it to losing is fun. There you go. We do turn off raid loot. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to change. Cool. Can't believe Go was so rude to that poor artist. What do you mean? I wasn't rude at all. I was very respectful. Oh, hey, we're done digging out the steel vein here as well. That's good. There's only still churning out more rocks for us. There's Cord making drugs. We do have the slate chunk stockpile here, right? Yeah. Okay. If anyone wants to deliver the wood to that and build it, we should probably wait until we have more wood before we do that, though. Right. Changing how much pain we're having. Yes, we're on losing is fun now. I guess I should update the stream title. There you go. That'll be more appropriate. So he'll be the first to buy the proverbial farm. We will find out, I suppose. It's only like 70% more threat scaling, so it's not overwhelmingly huge. But I should probably build a few more sandbags. Also, I have been looking into some of the code. And I think oh, killed someone in surgery. Oh, cool. Yeah, bring that heart to safety. I think that the detonation pheromone is in fact supposed to kill you.
They also found wheels.
They found car. They also found wheels. I like how the music was so loud at that moment you couldn't hear it. Maybe I'll turn that up a little bit. You remembered. You did remember, though. What's up, kitty? Surgery failed. Ah, dang it. No heart for us. Right, why would detonating kill you? I don't know. It's in the code it's called suicide pheromone, so I don't know why it would kill you, but I guess the mod maker intended for it to be that way. But it doesn't actually do that, which is a bit of a problem. So we're putting the detonation pheromones sealed for today. We're not using those until I can figure out how to make it kill you. Alright. You might be asleep for the first half of the stream. Fair enough. That's fine. Sleepy sleep all you want. We need some wooden wall to seal up that area. Right here. I want none of this accessible to bugs. So we'll seal that up. We'll seal these bits. There we go. All right. No, for crying out loud. Right. There we go. All right. What are you building? Oh, you're building a chair or something. Well, there we go. Now at least Liam is going to be having a nice amount of comfort. Look at that. Look at that comfort was 0, and now it's going all the way up. Very good. Does the destination pheromone at least critically injure the Anty? No. Currently, it does no damage to you whatsoever. 0 damage. So I wanted to make it so that it would, you know, it would do some serious damage. It doesn't have to kill. I just want you to get caught in the explosion too. Failing that, I might make it do some fixed damage to the user or something like that. Oh yeah, and we've also got malaria going on. I forgot about that part. Is that something you would be able to patch, do you know? I am not sure. The damage def and the ability def are both XML, so I probably can patch those. But I'm not certain. It might require some C#, in which case I don't have an ID set up for that, nor do I have any knowledge of Rimworld C# code, so... It might be something I've got to take a more in-depth look at. I haven't had a huge amount of time to look at it because work. But it is something I will have a look at tonight. Why do you have a pack on? Oh, you got some survival meals and medicine. I see. You just haven't been unloaded yet. Fair enough. Okay. Right. We've got this volcanic winter that's going to be going on for a while. It's only been 1.2 days. So we're going to want to make sure that we treat the volcanic winter with respect. Also, I need to figure out... I guess we'll do blue fur for it. Because I got a lot of blue fur. We can start making our sandbags out of that. Or cloth. Sandbag. Oh, muffalo wool. Apparently I can do it out of muffalo. I can do it out of human leather. That's plentiful enough, right? I want to do it with something I'm not actively trying to get rid of, though. And she is my blue fur supply. 390 hit points is the same as plain leather, so that's okay. We'll have blue sandbags from now on. Right. All the good rate costs 7k, meanwhile the others cost 4k. Yes, because you're not supposed to be able to buy them all the time. Also remember there's a gambler as well. You pay the 4k or the 7k base, and then you got a gamba points afterwards. Right. Anyway. Right, we need to remove roof area from this bit. Need to haul some of these things in as well. Be worth it. Hey, we got some more crystal there. 127, look at that. That's enough to finish the last steel. Working on this bit too. He died a long time ago too. Yeah, Minecraft died like a couple streams ago now. He's aware that he died. Right. That's why I've turned the difficulty up, is because not enough people are dying to replace... to let us get new folk in the colony. Alright. Who died last stream, you forget? I don't know if anyone died last stream. Oh, we did lose one, didn't we? Because that's why we hatched Liam. I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember who died. I'm pretty sure I said some speech when they died of like, we will remember you, and then I didn't. Right. Got all this rice and potatoes in here as well. I should probably hold those in. Scoring, once you're done painting graffiti, can you move those in? Alright, now you think you're complaining. Anyway, it's gonna be a long while to do something, yeah. Well, I mean... You posted Orc Meltdown after you, after saying the good raids cost 7k. Old man scoring, I like that even though he's old, he still likes to go paint some graffiti once in a while. What a lad. Liam's cutting stone blocks, that's fine. The village needs to get up. Alright, Demon is checking butchering chart, that's fine. Alright, once people start coming out here, we'll have them grab the rice and stuff. Beam, the rhino beetle can keep his stuff, go get the potatoes. Unseen, don't worry about deconstructing the saliva wall, go get the rice. Bring that in. See, I did make the dog pick of the day a bit cheaper today because we don't have as much time in the stream. So I was like, I'll make it a little bit cheaper. See how it goes. Because last time we did a short stream, you guys didn't complete the dog pick of the day. So, you know, I figured I would address that. Dream died? Oh, there you go. It was Dream. Hey, Garnet, what's up? Playing poker? Could you bring that potatoes in first before you play poker? Unsane, you as well. You can grab some potatoes before you go play poker. Appreciate it. Right. The village, you can grab some... Oh, there's no... What do you mean there's nowhere to store the chem... Oh. That's why there's nowhere to store the chem fuel. When did we get this much chem fuel? What the fuck, man? That's too much chem fuel. I don't have a use for this much chem fuel. Well, I guess we need to make more explosives. I kind of wish you could, like, set it to make more if you have a certain amount of a resource. What do we do? What consume? I mean, we can make frag grenades and molotovs. That eats a lot of chem fuel, but I don't need those. IEDs is an option, but it doesn't consume enough, you know? If Garnet was actually in chat, you'd be surprised because she's working underground today and has no access to data. She's working underground. Was she some sort of top secret government agent or something? Or is she yearning for the mines? Is she a Ninja Turtle? That's also an option. Right. IED trap. Let's get some IEDs up. Hospital sub basement? Ah, fair enough. Makes sense, I suppose. Right, let's put an IED here and let's put an IED, like right there. Any raiders that try to come that way will get IED real bad. We also happen to know that enemies love to cross right here. This is like a crossing zone, big time. So I'm gonna put an IED there, and we're gonna put an IED like there, right? As they cross as they cross that area. There's now 2 explosives. Dream died to heart. Oh yeah, that was it. He died to his heart transplant. I do remember now. We've also got this area as a crossing, so I'm gonna put an IED right there. Place them behind the meteor in the water. The enemies will sort of skirt around that, won't they? Let's pop an IED right there. Just gonna build a shitload of IEDs. Now, the last time we built IEDs here, the wild animals did trigger that. Well, that's inconvenient. We need to get rid of that one. That one's directly in front of my sandbags. We can't be leaving that one there. Right. Use it as cover. It's no big deal. It's like, what, 2 spots of cover? Alright, so raids that spawn here just sort of come down that way. Raids that spawn up this way gotta pass through this little minefield. And then come down, possibly cross here. Go this way. Cord gotta go frenzy. That's what you like to see. Mood's in an all-time high. Anyone that spawns down this way likes to cross here. I don't know, it's kind of too big. Look, I can't really predict where they want to go. Oh yeah, I forgot about you guys. You got kibble on you. Is your friend around? Yeah, your friend's down here. What about you? 12 components. I might as well go hunt this guy. We need someone with a good weapon to come out and do that. Sushi. Sushi, if you wouldn't mind, could you get your butt down here? I got some hunting for you to do. Because these crystal crabs are pretty armored, so I want a weapon with good armor piercing, which is the charge rifle. Right. Everybody hard at work. Got more potatoes stored away in here. Some more milk as well. Okay. Right. How we doing on the construction? Still slowly working on it. There's Unsane hauling another stack of slate over here. Very good. There's Garnet hauling a stack of slate as well. Also very good. Damn. And the village hauling a stack of slate. Okay, only 12, but still. That's a lot of slate we just delivered. How much longer do we have for this thing anyway? 17 days. That's basically all of eternity, unless we get raided. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I was coming down here to kill that one anyway, but now I'm a little worried about the other one. Okay. I am going to turn you around and bring reinforcements down here, Sushi, because that's a hunt, which is not a manhunter, that is worse. You two need to get down here right away. Alright. The village, you as well. 3 people for reinforcements. Get your butts down here. Sushi is in very real danger. All right. It's slow, though, thankfully. So we should be able to get some good hits. Anyway, got a rat self-tamed. I'm going to call you... Chihuahua. And then release you. Oh. Oh, never mind. Sushi just killed it. What the? How did you kill it so quick? Oh, you shot it in the heart and the stomach. You got only organ hits. You didn't brain it, but you basically only shot it in the organs. Okay, good job. The charge rifle is great. It's got a lot of armor piercing for sure. Turns out it's better against crystal crabs than I thought. Well, there we go. Now we got a free crystal crab. Bring in those components first, though. Someone else can come for the crab later. As Marksman and Unseen devouring that meteorite there. Very good. Yeah, we really are churning out a lot. We've already got 20 more slate right there. They're churning out a ton of that. Very, very quick. We should get like a proper mushroom log storage. I might modify this firewood rack to include mushroom log. I feel like that's a reasonable place to have them be able to be stored. Rock taste good. I mean, there's a little bit of meat in there. Oh, it's already been hauled. Who grabbed it? Kitty. Good job. There's some tasty pigs here. Might take a break to kill those as well. How we doing on meat supply? Actually got a fair amount, to be honest. How's our prisoner doing here? Shook. You doing alright, buddy? His spine is shattered, I just realized. Okay, let's get that heart harvested. I thought your heart was injured. He's still anesthetized. No idea. Right. Did I kill the other crab? No. The other crab's still out there somewhere. I don't really care to kill the other one. It's got no good loot on it. However, it is like up here, which could be a problem if it starts hunting us. So I guess I'll shoot it. We've got the legendary bolt action rifle here to work. Where are you going? Well, that was that. Good game well played, buddy. Head claw. They have a claw on the head? What do you mean head claw? Also, what is a pronotum? I don't know what that is. But whatever it is, we basically destroyed it. Alright, how's Oni doing here? Still making slate. Very good. How's the building doing? We haven't built like any of the slate we delivered. Once we finish this floor, I'll enable the steel and we can work on that too. The steels take a little bit. It's just a euphemism. What, pronotum is just a euphemism? A euphemism for what? Right. Oh, we have our anti-impact walls now. We have our fancy anti-walls now if we wanted to build any of those. They cost Reflium, though, which is a bit of a problem. Because well, I mean, I guess we have the Reflium incubator now. Holy shit, that's expensive. Okay. You don't want to know? Oh, okay. Does the Reflium incubator produce Reflium like the exoskeleton incubator produces exoskeleton? I think it does. Okay. It costs twice as much space, though, and it costs advanced components. That's expensive. Okay. We should probably get a fabrication bench up before we get that up. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I'll move my bionics workbench up top there. We can delete this slate chunk stockpile. Don't need that no more. We've got one over here. I found some jade inside a rock. That's cool. Right. We can build a fabrication bench down here soon. Right. Going 3 speed for a while. Is there anywhere to raid right now? Because I don't really want to raid until I finish this monument, but as soon as that monument is done, we're going on a killing spree. If we can get that monument done within the next 9 days, we can go hit up this lab. And then we can wipe out these guys on the way. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, chat, we got 9 days. We want to finish this thing. In fact, we got less than that because we have to make it to the lab as well, so... we got like 8 days. 8 days we got to finish this thing. I believe in us, chat. I believe we can do it. Come on, taters and rice that need holing in. Well, it's busy cutting stone block from Chunk. I'm not going to interrupt that. He can do that if he wants. He got the Go Frenzy after all. Oh. Surgery completed with complications. The complications was that the heart was destroyed. Dang it! I wanted his heart. Oh man. Oh well. It happens, I guess. You can't get every heart. Sometimes the product is damaged, you know, dead on arrival. Sometimes the product is faulty. Scorings, what's up, buddy? Why are you upset? Serious pain. Oh, he's got no drugs in him. I do like how the old Squarings is the one with chemical fascination. Constantly getting the debuff from chemical hunger. Alright, he's immune to his malaria now. That's good. Go do some drugs or something. Yeah, go do a Psychi tea or a mushroom wine. Psychi tea. Go do that. That's drugs. You don't have, like, Psychi tolerance, do you? No, you're fine. Look at that. You can do some Psychi tea. My stockpile, it is only mushroom log. It is all we've got. I mean, the mushroom logs are mostly our winter stockpile of food, right? We're gonna cook those into meals in the winter if we run out of all this. Go, what's up, Raging? How you doing? But it's food. I mean, it's not food, but you can eat it. It does provide, like, a tiny amount of nutrition. You thought it was wood? It's both. It's wood and food at the same time. So it makes it quite nice. It's flexible. But on the downside, it does also mean that the Proti will eat it if you put it nearby them. The Proti do love it. It is a piece of mushroom. It's basically just a giant bit of mushroom. Garnet's going to build some slate. That's okay. I'll let Garnet do that. Unsane is also going to build some slate. That's also fine. I'll let Unsane do that. Demon, you are cleaning. Can you please go haul the potatoes that Proti there has reserved? I'd rather the Proti not eat those. Right. What are my haulers doing that they're not, like, emptying these constantly? Well, there's Beam doing it. Well done, Beam. Look at you actually doing your job. Oh, and Liam. Oh, look, there they go. There they are. They finally caught up and decided to actually do their jobs. There you go. I guess there was a lot else to haul before that point. Oh, I guess we had just dug out the prison and they were all holding the rocks. That Proti had a dinner reservation in. I don't like mushrooms, but if there is anything to eat, I prefer that over starvation. That's for sure. On top of that, I imagine that, oh, we got a vote, by the way. Drop whether or foreigner. I imagine that, like, mushroom logs probably taste closer to, like, just really chewy logs. As opposed to, like, mushroom. You know what I mean? I imagine that it's more of a... you just get like a log of wood, like an actual log of wood. But instead of like being splintery and like painful to eat, it's just chewy. It would still be tough as hell though. Oh, we can build the steel now. Very good. Just sounds tasteless. That's about how it probably is. Have you ever watched / played Darkwood? Darkwood? You mean my favorite horror game of all time? Hell yeah, I've played that. Played that on Halloween stream a couple of years back. It was amazing. It was probably like the one horror game. Oh, just was injured while on the farm. Don't make Cubic Carl angry, apparently. Okay. Reminds you of the Mushroom Grandma? Oh, yeah, for sure. You know, Darkwood was such a good game. Like, I don't often get spooked in horror games. Have I ever been in Darkwood? God, no. I'd be terrified. I wouldn't last a minute. But, like, I don't usually get spooked in horror games. Darkwood actually had a couple moments that scared me shitless. Like, oh boy, a psychic ship. The first time I saw a Banshee... Holy shit, that is a psychic ship. Okay, 7 centipede blasters. A Scyther, a pikeman, 2 war queens. Oh god, okay. Right. Mushroom Grandma was edible? She was, yeah. I'm actually pretty sure I ate her on my run. You never heard of Darkwood? Oh, I 100% recommend it. If you're down for like a super spooky game, it's a top-down survival game. So you have to go, like, the whole thing is like top-down. You can only see what's in front of you, so you have to move your mouse around to turn your character around and use the wires to move around. And as you're looking in a direction, you can see like a cone in that direction where your flashlight is. And that's all you can see. And there's hostiles and stuff, so that you're gonna have like an enemy coming up behind you, and you just gotta remember that it's there while you're killing something else, and then like turn around to fight it. Nighttime is horrifying. Stuff like that. You can't buy me an anti-green since you can't afford it. That's okay. I mean, here's the thing. Anty is psychically resistant. At least most of us are. So most of us have only a -6 mood debuff from this, which is fine. We can sort of ignore that for now. You ever see that small demo of 3D Darkwood? No, I didn't. It was only the very beginning of the game, but still, fair enough. I don't know if Darkwood would translate to 3D very well. It's one of those games that I think gains a lot from being 2D. Sort of like Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon lost a lot when it went 3D. Like, there's just certain advantages that you have to... There's certain advantages that there are to... just being in 2 dimensions, you know? And Darkwood, I think, really takes advantage of that. It's been 7 years since Darkwood came out, and all the games come out from the publisher. It makes you really sad. Yeah, it happens, man. Same with me and the guys who made Fortune Summoners. Rest in peace, that series. Alright, what's your construction success chance? 97%. Okay. I guess that's enough to build a steel. It's fine. You'll level up eventually. I trust that you won't botch it. Carpet Folga. No, Carpet Folga's just the localizer. The guy that made it is some dude on probably DL site or something. Alright. Carpet Folga just translated it to English. Raging got a brawling frenzy. Sure, sure. Alright. Easy Game Station? I don't think it was Easy Game Station. I don't remember. It wouldn't be the whatever the Steam one is. I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. Liz Soft, I think it is. Yeah, Liz Soft. Liz Soft was the guys that developed it. Pretty sure. Right. Why that crystal opes out there? I don't know. Honestly. I think they wandered off and somehow became wild. I'm really not sure exactly how that happened. Because I name all of my crystal opes, so I'm not sure what happened. Oh, I know what happened. I released these ones to the wild because we had too many. Someone bought one of these, I think. I don't know. Whatever. Crystal opes sound cool. Yeah, we got a couple. They made crystal for us. I shall rip and tear you a new hole. Yeah. Anyway, up and they go on sale again. Yeah, they usually go on sale on like every major Steam sale, so... Next time there's like a major Steam sale, you can probably pick it up then, get Reciteer and all that. Hey, doing the village, you getting hungry yet? Go get food. He had food on him. Oh, there we go. Yeah, building steels is incredibly good construction experience, by the way. If you ever want to like train construction on anyone at all, ever, I would highly recommend just build a steel. All right, Squaring's gonna break. Yeah, Squaring's is not feeling so good right now. He's sick. He still wants more drugs. Do I have any ambrosia for you, buddy? Hey, hive aggregation is done, baby. Let's go. We now have access to our floors and things. Okay. I was thinking of putting some floor around here. It costs Reflium to do that, though. Why does it cost Reflium for the floor? I mean, I guess it is high tech, but still. Got the fancy strong doors now, though, and that's what's important. We got these strong doors. They're auto doors. Alright, it withstands explosion damage quite well, but not just punching it that well. Still, 104 hit points on a wooden door. No, it's the same as the vanilla. Is it just that it resists explosion damage better? I don't know, maybe. Right. What kind of crystals? Not the methamphetamine kind, right? Be a shame if it was just the mineral kind. I mean... This crystal opal, his name is a bit suspicious, but I think it's just the mineral kind. Oh, can I use your shower? Go ahead. Alright. When colonists pull a meal out of their inventory, do they eat without a table? Yes. Well, they'll eat with a table if there's one nearby, but they usually just eat because they're miles away from home. They'll eat without a table. Anti-impact sounds they do better against blunt and shockwaves. I think it's mostly just shockwaves that it's intended for. Resistance to explosives. Though to be honest, I'm not even sure if it's that. Either way, which one has the most health? Marble has 192. And TXO is 240, but it's flammable. 225 on sandstone. I think sandstone's tougher than slate, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna want to do that sandstone if we're gonna build these. And we're gonna build them right here at the front. Replace those old chain gates with those. Right. Cool. Put it around the chem fuel stockpile. It's no big deal. This probably isn't going to explode, Evan. Wouldn't plasteel be the best all around, or just way too expensive? Plasteel is... Yeah. I mean, it's expensive, though. Do we want to spend the 70 plasteel on reinforced doors for the outside? Yeah, it's might as well. It's probably worth it. It is my front door, you're right. It is my front door, that's for sure. Now, what has more health? The reinforced wall or the anti-impact wall? This is 750 out of steel. And this is 300. Okay, so this has less health, but is more resistant to explosions, I guess. On the other hand, this has more hit points and is just generally more resistant. I think I'll keep the general resistance over the specialized resistance, to be honest. I could put this here wherever we're expecting explosions to happen, though. Watch Doomsdays do 1 damage, yeah. Turrets explode when they die, right? Yeah, but it doesn't hit that hard. They explode and they'll, like, it'll chain reaction turrets if they have line of sight. I'm not actually sure if this is sufficient to protect my turrets either. But, like, it won't break a wall. I mean, it might break wood, but it won't break anything seriously defensive. Hey, doing the village? Go bed. Go bed. You didn't botch it, which is good. Well done. Low medicine, only 35 meds left in storage. That's not... Oh, that's because we moved that. Okay, that explains a lot. I gotta move those hearts and get making the recycle cores out of those. We're not making any recycle cores, which is a bit annoying. I need someone to go do that. I need to make the acid weapons as well. We haven't made those either. Oh yeah, I need a targeting pheromone kit. This thing's expensive, though. Okay, we need the fabrication bench first. The construction dudes are all too busy to move the bionic workbench. There's too much work to do over here. Why did I move the meds? They're going in the cooler. Or at least the storage for them is going in the cooler. I want to, like, just shift this stuff here around. Hey, doing a Merle? Hi, could you surround the unstable power cell with explosion-resistant walls just to be safe? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They're not gonna... There's no danger here. There's no danger here. Don't worry about it. There's just a bunch of random ones. There's just 6 of them around the base. I don't even remember where all of them... Oh, yeah, there you go. There's 2 more right there. Don't worry about it. There's no chance someone's gonna have a tantrum and go punch one. Don't worry about it. Oh, boy. Alright, one thing goes wrong, we're done for. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. There's no issues. No inherent danger to this whatsoever. You feel very reassured by that? It just adds to the excitement. When do the mushrooms come in? Oh, these guys? 53% grown, so... 24 days growing time. Reduced by 35% because of growth rate. Whatever that turns out to be. Like, what, roughly 20 days? They take half the year to grow? Yeah, but they're good, man. This is the good shit. You'll see, Ivan, when doors rig to explode, you take extra care to not let enemies in. Exactly. Yeah, we got like a 3-thick door. We're good, you know? No one's getting through this. The only thing is drop raids. You have to be careful about those. Ant poggers. Do ants have toes? No, they don't. Sorry to say. Never mind that these ones might. Why'd I get upset? 8 nutritional jelly. Oh, that's why. I think I just refreshed my jelly. Okay. Also, Psychic Drone is doing a number on me. What's special about the glowing shrooms? Also, they remind you of the one biome in Terraria. These shrooms produce medicine, right? They produce Gleamcap Salve. Gleamcap Salve happens to be a very special medicine. It's equivalent to herbal medicine on its own. But when you go to a drug lab, you have the option to make medicine out of it for 2 Gleamcap Salve and 3 cloth. So you don't need Nutramine. Which means that we can basically focus all of our Nutramine into Penoxy. Which means we don't need anywhere near as much Nutramine as usual. That said, I don't want to make Gleam capsules out of them. Well, we are maintaining only 10. We're doing medicine first. We'll do it that way. Right. So yeah, it's very, very potent industrial medicine. With just a little bit of it. 3 speed, please. No, I should have 1 speed. I shall go even slower. We'll pause. How you doing, Squirrings? You doing okay, buddy? Still got that chemical hunger. We need more drugs for you, dude. How's our mortar situation? It's looking okay. I mean, we haven't built any of the IEDs yet because we're still busy on everything else, but... the problem is that this goddamn structure right here is taking way too goddamn long to build. Even with the incredible pace that we're on, it's still taking way too long to build. Also, this is boosting our, colony wealth by a lot. Only high explosive shells can't craft EMP, I don't want to. Mostly just don't want to. But to be honest, it might be worth it with the psychic ship down there. Let's add some EMPs onto the list. Also get rid of those because I don't need those anymore. And we'll do this until I've... yeah, also 10. That's fine, I guess. EMPs are pretty cheap. Yeah, should be good. I'm storing EMP shells here, right? Yeah. Okay. And that was some good corn stars. Some what now? Corn stars. Is that like a snack or something? Corn Hub gore. I've never been on Corn Hub. Why do we have so much random garbage lying around here? I need to fix this. All right, we need an area to put our survival meals. That's one.
Corn.
Behold corn. All right, let's get our survival meals in here too. Get them a dedicated storage. Put that there. All right. This one here is going to be for survival meals. Set priority preferred. Right. And that is all that will go in there. They can build that whenever they want. Actually, I guess, you know what? Fuck the wood. Let's make it out of fungal. We have so much fungal, I might as well make it out... oh, well, I guess, you know what? Yeah, no. Alright, we'll make it out of fungal. Right. Meal tray rack fungal. If, like, infinite fungal wood. Ow. Right, and that there shall be... survival meal. Right. We need a spot for our Nutramine, because apparently that's not being stored properly. So let's bring... okay, let's bring up another one of these. And make that Nutramine. Gonna reinstall that, here. Let's just reinstall all of them. Might as well bring them all in, right? Not sure what I'm gonna store in them yet, but I'm bringing them all up. We got the gene processor ready to go. That's cool. Okay, yeah, this one's gonna be, Nutramine. I gotta wait for them to hold it first, though. How's someone join this colony? Exclamation point, join queue. And then you'll get him when I have an egg for you. Alright. Why make something out of mushroom wood if it's just better? Why ever make something out of mushroom wood if it's just better and more flexible than regular wood? The reason is because mushroom wood is not flammable. And we have lots of it. And I want to get rid of some. We've got too much. What's up, assembly? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, mushroom wood is just strictly better than regular wood, basically. It's edible, it's not flammable. Same stats otherwise. There's no reason really to not use mushroom wood. Except for the fact that mushroom wood takes longer to grow and is harder to get a hold of. But the thing is that the game keeps throwing thousands of mushroom logs at us, so we might as well use it. Right. Go, I read that question backwards. Did I? Sorry? Wait. Which question? Am I building a quest building? Yes. What question did I read backwards? I'll ever make something out of mushroom wood if it's just better and more flexible than regular wood. He said, why make something out of mushroom wood? That's what I read. I read it correctly. Why make something out of mushroom wood if you could use regular wood? Because mushroom wood is better. Screams phrased it weirdly. I don't know. Right. Look at that though. Almost done. Didn't quite finish the floor under the steel though. That's alright though. We're getting there. How many days has it been? Just like 1, maybe 2 days. 1 point something days. We're really close to being done. The question is, can we continue to withstand the psychic waves out of this ship here? Don't be harsh on scoring, his spine hasn't shattered for a long time. I mean, to be fair, we did fix the whole spine issue. But he's still dealing with a bad heart and he's still old. Right. You type weirdly exclusively? That's fair. I think I'm going to shell these with mortars. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to open up with a mortar volley on that. How many more mortars can I build? A couple, apparently. Oh, you can deal with the spine again? You can fix that. There's so many addictions too, yeah. I mean, you're not addicted to anything, thankfully. I would not be able to supply an addiction of yours. Cleaning amniotic fluid. Ew. A muffalo gave birth there. Gross. Unsane's used a beard. Sure. And how are we doing on drugs? We are actually quite low. We've got some smoke leaf. Scorings, how you feeling on your chemical hunger? Still quite low. Can you go and smoke a joint? Go get yourself high, buddy. What up, demon? Welcome. How goes it? Doing pretty good so far with all this. Look at that. It's going well. How's Oni doing? Look at that. Every time I see Oni, he's in here making rocks for us. That's how dedicated this guy is. Nice. More aphid extract. That's good. Oh, the aphid's doing well. All right, question. Do I plan to keep the quest building? No, I'm breaking it as soon as we're done. As soon as this thing is made, I'm breaking it. It triggers a manhunter pack of 25 rhinos. You bet your butt I wanted some rhino meat on my plate. We lose some relations as well, I think, but yeah, that's no big deal. Alright, we could use it. It's a sizable building. I mean, yeah, but it's also a flammable building. Does it make the Empire hostile? It shouldn't. I shouldn't make them hostile. But, they won't like us very much. I'll say that. I don't know. It might make them hostile. It really depends on how much, how many relations they lose. Because it doesn't tell you how much until you break it. Did you just say you wanted rhino butt meat on his plate? No, I said I wanted rhino meat on my plate. I said, you bet your butt I want rhino meat on my plate. I'm here for your butt, not the rhino butt. But yeah, no, like, it would just be far too difficult to defend. Like, it's right near the map edge. It's made of wood. The first guy that comes along here and punches it, it's gonna be on fire. There's a ton of work for some meat. Well, it's not the meat that I'm working for, it's these. The rhinos are just the icing on the cake, you know? You can keep it and wait until you have a raid that you want to bestow the rhinos upon. I mean, that's true. But it's kind of far away from base. It might be difficult to break it when there's a raid on its way. I don't know. I kind of feel like I just want to get the rhinos in my pantry as quickly as I can, you know? Should warn you, Gore, I have a scar on my left cheek that itches sometimes. Fair enough. have mortar. I mean, I guess, yeah, mortar's guaranteed to hit this. So that is an option. Maybe. Maybe we'll try it. We'll give it a go. Surprisingly warm outside still. I mean, it is early autumn, 22 degrees. Unless you're talking about in real life. In which case it was -4 on my way home last night and snowing. We had some lovely snow here recently, actually. It's been very, like, picturesque winter snow. Which has been very cozy to have. Like yesterday, I looked outside after I got up in the morning, and we had like big flakes, like giant centimeter-long flakes falling from the sky, as opposed to like the usual snow we get around here, which is like tiny little bits. Do my dogs play in the snow? They'll play in anything. Snow, mud, water, their own shit. The dogs. Can you even get the rhino meat? Or is it gonna have that rotting debuff? Most of it will rot. Some of it we will get. Demon getting a Go Frenzy 2. Let's go. Do they play in human flesh? I mean, if I gave them any, they probably would. They don't get human flesh, though. That shit's a delicacy and just for me. Oh, some human leather has rotted away. There you go, getting rid of that. Getting rid of that excess wealth. I really do love acid fungal. This is probably my favorite, tile. This is my favorite thing that the Anty add, the acid fungal tile. I love this. It's such a simple little thing. Just a floor that rapidly deteriorates anything you put on it. So good. Actually, my favorite thing. I really love how the Anty add so many things. It also looks like Sheogorath. It does have that red and blue. Well, I mean, that's the stockpile. It is just red by itself, but... How do you think he gets his human flesh? Moshi Moshi, please. How I source my human flesh is for me to know, and for one of you guys to find out every stream. Anyway. That sounded threatening. You volunteer Minecraft. It's okay, I go for the lurkers first. Nobody ever notices when a lurker goes missing. The meat grinder is real. Oh boy. Hey look, I'm making medicine. Cod's making industrial medicine out of that gleam cap salve. Very good. That is what you like to see. Heck, if we get enough gleam cap salve coming in and we make enough medicine out of it, we might actually be able to move away from herbal medicine entirely. Gore is making Soylent Gorine. That I am. The gorinest of Soylent. I'm also gonna build those walls there if anyone wants to do that. I say if anyone wants to do that, they're focusing on getting this thing done first, of which the only thing we got left to do is that bit. Whoa, that's a raid. Okay, Outlanders have arrived. They're gonna prepare for a while and then attack. Okay. Ooh, step on the mine. Step on the mine. Yes! Get fucked. Also hydrate. It's too early for that. That's the usual hydrate time. But I shall drink my water anyway. Okay, we've got a group of solid Outlanders. They've got cat people, they've got Bovakin, they've got a moon rabbit at least. Got a couple moon rabbits in there. This guy took the IED damage, did he? No, wait. Who took IED damage from that? Did the IED seriously not damage anyone? This guy stepped on the IED and it didn't do shit. His armor deflected the entire thing. Oh, this guy took some damage. Lynette's been shredded in the arm. That's good. Okay, well, at least it did damage to one person. All right, Moon Rabbit's time to go for some spines. Yeah. All right, well, since they're preparing for a while, I think it's time for some mortar strikes. And in particular, I kind of want to, like, boom boom. You know what I mean? I want to boom boom. I want to boom boom. On a boom boom, they go boop boop, bam bam bam. You know what I'm talking? Go boom boom, bam bam bam. They fight, they meet, they fight. Not sure if we can trigger these guys to actually attack, though. Have to hit him pretty damn hard to do that. He wants to poo, yeah. I don't want to poo. I did that before the stream started. Alright, okay. Well, let's go do that. Jester, you're holding cloth to temp stockpile, that's okay. Corder's refining drugs. I think we'll let him continue to do that. He's gone to sleep, though. Okay, let's get some people out to do some shooting. Who's good at shooting? Marksman? You're good at shooting? Squarings is not... I don't know, he's not as capable as, like, Sushi. I'll have Sushi do it. Howman, you as well. And Garnet. Once Garnet's done eating her food. There we go. Right. Let's get you out here. 4 Anty ready to launch some mortars. Didn't need to know that. Well, that's good, because that was a lie. Unless what you have learned is not the truth. It is a falsehood. We're going hunting. You're going hunting with high explosive I love this retexture, man. What the heck? It's like turret and mortar retexture is good. Okay. Man the mortar. Are these all empty? Oh, let's go EMP in it. I want the high explosive, please. That one's got high explosive. These all have high explosive. That's got anti-grain. Let's load high explosive into that one. All right. Cool, cool. All right. Stop force attack. Hold fire. Wait for these bad boys to be able to shoot. Don't know why I didn't reload them earlier, but you know. What'd you miss? Not much. We've got a raid coming in. These guys are currently preparing for a while, so we're just reloading our mortars and getting ready to rain hell on them. All right, mortars are ready to go. Okay, so what we're going to do is 2 of these are going to fire down here center mass at this squad. We'll do a nice pow. Open fire. And the other 2 of you are going to go down here at the mechanoids. Out they go. Also, we're going to want to start getting everybody into defensive positions, I think. Probably an idea. Let's see how this goes. Okie dokie. 2 direct hits. Very solid. Unsane's used the beer. He's getting a bit drunk before the raid. Sure, sure. 1 down. That's cool. Don't know if we particularly did a huge amount of damage there, though. The mechanoids have definitely woken up, but they don't really seem to be that interested in pushing. Oh, wait. Are they going for the raiders? The raiders are going for the mechs. That's what we wanted. Okay, hold fire. Hold fire. Do not continue your assault. Some of the raiders are heading north. Some of them are fighting the mechs. If they can weaken them for us, that'd be great. Holy shit. Chlorla is dead instantly. Poor Necromartin. Gun down. Rest in peace, Catgirl. Okay, we need to be ready to fight these guys off, though. Right. Demon, you're going there. All the melees are here already. That's good to know. All right. Man, you guys are just on the scene right now, apparently. Let's just like scatter you into the rocks there and you'll have cover. All right, gonna get my assault rifles into position. Scorings has a pistol. Oh yeah, you go about your business, Scorings. Don't worry about it. We'll handle this, you old man. Or old lady, I guess. Scorings is grandma after all. All right. That should hopefully be enough defensives for the time being. Right. I kind of want to watch this. Oh, shield belt's down. Run, Tooth. You're a moon rabbit. You're not good against mechs. Holy shit, those shield belts are being evaporated. That chain shotty's doing some work. What about the rest of these guys? They're on their way. They've got an LMG pointed at us, which is not the most ideal thing in the world. We do have that cover, though. Oh, yeah, I need to change your stock up raging. Stock up. Put that away. Grab one of these instead. Yeah, there's no way that LMG is actually going to break our shields. Although that bolt action did just land a hit. As long as you guys can buy some time for us, we should be able to, like, assemble here pretty well. The village is moving in there. Liam, you need to get in here as well somewhere. Thank you. Right. LMG is aiming. Their shield belt is doing a pretty good job of surviving. How are they doing against the mechanoids down here? Scyther down. Oh god, the war urchins. The urchins are getting involved. Oh my goodness, that is... These guys are so fucked. They might deplete the War Queen's reserves, though, in which case that would be great. Alright, rest of the raiders are moving in, raging, fighting off Kivlin here. With the hammer. A bulk goods trader has arrived, because why not? More chaos! It's just one Maru, no escort! You fool! Alright. Hey, you've actually got some good stuff. We might wipe this caravan out, I guess, while we're at it. Child soldiers versus furry PMC, who wins? Child robot soldiers as well. Unfortunately, these war Russians are all equipped with shotguns. Well, little needle guns, I guess, little spiky boys. They're very, very effective in this exact kind of situation. The caravan is dying to the mech. The raid is on the mech somehow. We'll see. All right. How are we doing here? Okay, we did kill Kivlin. Very good. And now it is just these guys here are raids and shooting at raging. So we should probably pull you back, actually. All right, we're going to scatter you guys around a little bit more. Ooh, Kitty's shibboleth's down. Get out of there, Kitty. Get to safety, buddy. Take cover. Wait for that shield belt there to regenerate. All right, we're going to get beam out of that too. Jester, you as well. All right, I want to just keep putting as many bullets downrange as we can here. LMG goes there. Assault rifle goes there. Actually, let's move you that way. Let's move you that way. There we go. Now we can do that. Right. And then we just got to wait for these guys to get a bit closer. As long as they're wasting time shooting at the shield belts, we're good. That's what we want from them, is that we want them to be shooting at our shield belts. Outlanders are beginning their assault. Are they now? You guys have 2 dudes left down here. They're having a nice morning, though, apparently. I'm glad you're enjoying your morning, squog. Oh, he's got a mortar injury, too. Most of your allies are dead, and yet you're having a good morning. Poor Tooth is dead in 2 hours. Rest in peace, bunny boy, bunny girl. Can't really tell when they're on the ground like that. But you guys didn't weaken the mechanoids anywhere near as much as I hoped you would. 9 hours. This guy's doing an okay job. He's got 3 more war urchins coming at him now, though. We landed a headshot on you. All right, it is just these guys, right? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I completely forgot that there is, in fact, another entrance to my base now. Ah, fuck. Hey, kitty, can you go kill that one? Thank you. All right. All right. Dude, I forgot about this so bad. All right, go defend that, please. You guys didn't take too much injury, did you? Little chain shotgun wound to Sushi, that's fine. Okay. None of the mortars took damage, that's good. Chem fuel storage is a little bit broken open, but that's fine. One of the Proti died. The Owlbears have taken some nasty damage. Oh man, Lexi's been brained. Did you say caught me by surprise by using the second entrance? He did. Alright. This is fine though. The centipede's just chasing this guy down in melee now. That's sadistic. Okay, it's decided he can't catch him. There you go. And now they're fleeing. Uh-oh. 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 Not the caravan. Wait, is it gonna get ignored? Is it good? Is it gonna get ignored? We might be in luck, chat. The caravan might be ignored by the mechs. The urchins are certainly going on the attack. Those guys are aggressive. I think the centipedes are just ignoring the muffalo, though. Okay, fair enough. Right. Let's pull back and reassess what we're doing. We might want to capture this guy here for his heart. Jester, if you wouldn't mind, go get that. Right, Kitty did kill his victim as well. Very good, bring that one in. Right. You guys as well. Sushi, you can go get medical attention. No, go get medical attention. Don't tend to Lexi. Someone else can do that. Right, I don't even know we're in safe temperature. It's 8 degrees. Completely fine. Okay, Hellman, I'm gonna need you to bring in the dead guy here. Right. Those on medical, please. You can break and go do your own thing. Okay, Garnet's tending to Lexi, that's fine. Good, good, good. So she used a fine meal. Alright, yeah, Proti21 died. That's a shame, but oh well. Many of the animals, I think, are injured. Thankfully, none of our fences were broken, so that's okay. That's a positive. Alright, what I am worried about is the mechanoids. I'm worried about these little war urchins that are gonna be running around shooting things. Apparently, they're trying to kill this little toad right now, which is part of the caravan. Yeah, the muffalo are just being ignored completely. Okay. Alright, we are gonna shell those mechs a second time. Oh, well, now we've broken our fence. Okay. Marksman, if you wouldn't mind, rebuild that before the animals get out. I was just a Lancer that wandered up here. Okay. We should probably get going on the shelling, shouldn't we? I need to hit these guys a second time before, stuff gets real bad. Lexi's dead, no! Oh, because the brain damage. Well, there goes our owlbears again. Never shall we ever be able to have owlbear defenses. Combat owlbears. Ah, I completely forgot about the side entrance. God damn it. How'd I forget about that? I guess because it's never actually been used by a raid. Saw two red dots in the water by the right. Don't know if they were downed. I mean, these guys? Yeah, that's the urchins. They're actually coming up the side entrance there. We should probably go fend them off. Alright, Halcyon is dead as well. Both owlbears are gone. Ja, you should probably move. I guess I can send Raging to go save your ass and Beam. Because you are going to die otherwise. It's okay, I got you. You see, I'm actually competent at killing things. And we hate mechanoids even more than we value food. Okay, these mortars ready to fire? Yes, they are. Right. Let's aim this nice and center mass right there. Open fire. Stick being sticky, that's for sure. That was a horrible whiff. I mean, if we can break the ship, that'd be great. Who's breaking shit? Oh, there's a fucking War Queen then. Why are the War Queens coming? Oh god. All hands on deck. Jesus. The War Queens are here. Tar, you as well. Oh god, there's War Queens. Go, 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 go. What the fuck? Everyone panic. Okay, they're gonna be in the river. Why would you do this? I can't pause. Alright, melee's up front. Gun. Melee. You guys in here. In here. You guys in here. In that. Only over that way. Melee's up front. Okay, those guys doing fine. Melee's, you all need to go in there and kill shit. Take out this War Queen. Alright, try and move around the side so we're not friendly firing in. Kill the urchins if you need to. Queen 1 down. I don't know what Queen 2 is. I don't know if there's any urchins that managed to escape. Are they still going for John? Did we kill the other queen? I think we did. There's a centipede down that way though. Okay, silver on meteorite. Extending the cliff a little bit there, okay. Where'd the other War Queen go? There's no way we'd kill both. Did she go back? Oh, she went home, I see. That explains a lot. She went back. Okay, well, there you go. That fight's over. I guess I can pause again now. Right. Let's unforbid these bad boys. Get all these war urchins in. Okay, good job. Scourge, you can go home. Marksman, could you get back to work on rebuilding stuff? Although you've taken some damage from that charge blaster, so you know, never mind. You go take care of yourself, buddy. Someone else will take care of the fence. Rebuild that fence, please, bub. Thank you. Right, who's major breaking? The village, you can go take care of yourself. Also Unsane. You guys can go take care of yourselves now, because you are very not good. Okay. I wonder if I can't just berserk trance these guys down. I feel like trying to go in against this many centipedes in melee is just asking to be murdered instantly. We should probably shell them again and just fight them as they come for us. Let's go back and hit them with another wave. That went quite well though, considering. I'm a little worried about Unsane, but I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah, the mechanoids are mostly just like coming towards us and then abandoning chase. Which was working in our favor because it does mean that we're slowly downing them over time. I think that War Queen here is out of resources too. If not out of resources, they're certainly close to. They've produced a lot of urchins. Are we gonna be able to save this guy? No way, right? Right. Let's do 1, 2... Alright, one of you on there, one of you on there. Alright, one of you on that one. And one of you on that one. Mechanopause. It's horrible. Oh, we have no shells. We're out of explosives. Okay. I'm gonna increase the number of shells we make and maintain. I'm gonna try and maintain a minimum of like 30 shells from now on. So that can't happen again because we're just out of materials to use now. We have no more explosives, chat. That's it. These two here need to break. These two here need to do the job. If they don't do the job, that's it. We're gonna aim right here, roughly center mass again. And hope for the best. Okay, we hit the pike man. Oh. And we hit their psychic ship. They produced a few more Russians. They're going back on a small attack here, it seems. Okay. I guess we will reinforce just in case. But at this point, we need to lead an actual assault on this thing. Seems like there's a Lancer accompanying them. That's fine. Good job, bub. Could you build that? Thank you. All right, get you guys behind the sandbags, please. Liam. Why are you so slow, Liam? All right, I'm a little worried about that Lancer. Shouldn't be a huge problem, though. 2 Lancers, not just 1, 2. We send the melees in. Alright, spread out if necessary. Raging's going straight for the Lancer. Good job. Alright, Beam has killed his. Alright. Raging's killing that Lancer. Very good. There's a centipede right there. Little worried about that. Okay, you know what? Abandon chase. I don't want you to run straight into the mechanoid group, but you did give that guy a nasty whack around the head. Good job. Thankfully, mechanoids generally don't really recover from injuries. Imagine if they did. Imagine if mechanoids had self-repair mechanisms in there. Right. Raging's used the lavish meal. Sure, sure. Okay. No longer malnourished. Fixes that lovely -20 debuff. Just that you can go about your business, buddy. Right. Well, what the heck do we do now? The War Queen's kind of isolated. Might be able to go for a kill. I'm not sure. We might be a bit too close by the time that we get there. Unless she turns around. No, she's just running away while firing her turret back at us. Okay. Would be a good idea for one-off mech, maybe a wild one. Yeah. Oh, man, there's not really much we can do. It's at half health, though. I guess we can just, like, go back, sit around, make more mortar shells, and shoot again later. Which I think is going to be the plan. There is a Lancer coming up here, though, and saying hello. Team, if you wouldn't mind, go murder. Alright. You save Valhalla. Well, Beam is leading the charge, so, Alright, who's healthy for an actual attack? Y'all are good. Alright, who else is good? Sushi is injured, has been tended, is resting off those injuries. Marksman's injured, but also tended. We'll leave those people in there. Demon, get your butt out here as well. Bub. Jester. Is stressed, but mood is improving. Garnet. Hungry. Okay, we'll let Garnet get food. Those who are like uber hungry probably should be allowed to get food, to be honest. It's been a while since we ate, and it's getting kind of rough. Okay, we'll take those who are currently drafted, and that'll be it. Remove those who are otherwise too injured to continue. Alright. Let's get down here. Beam, I'm gonna need you to retreat. Get away from that mech. Get away from that centipede, that's for sure. You can take him out if he comes around that corner, though. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Heck, you know what, Beam? Maybe I should have him go berserk. What do you think the chances are that he'll win if we send him berserk? He's already killed the centipede. What the fuck? Oh, he brained it 3 times. That explains a lot. That makes sense. Oh, geez. That shield bolt's not going to be enough to take out those centipedes. When do we get Cataglyphus armor and anti-firearms? Then expand our hive to cover the planet. Well, the firearms we're working on. We've already got acid weapon 2. We don't have the super acid weapons, though. We've got acid weapons. We just need to actually get around to crafting them, which is taking a while because of this. Which is taking my crafter's attention. Stick is nice, though. Kills many mech bugs. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is legendary. Legendary weapon in the hands of a guy with 13 melee. Martial artist. Drunken master. I'm kind of feeling having you just pop Go Juice and sending you berserk. But you'll probably die if I do that. It's not worth the sacrifice just yet. I'll wait until the assault begins and then we'll do it. Alright, is that everyone? Nope, we've got more people coming. Alright, because then Beam can act as a very solid frontliner. Still wish someone made a Pikmin mod. Playing as Pikmin. You could do it with a humanoid alien race is easy. Alright, the melees are in their own squad. Beam is in his own squad because, you know, he's Beam. The problem is we're going to cross all of this territory here with 6 centipede blasters down there. Honestly, the easiest solution might be to attack from this angle as the raiders did. There's less distance to cover, though. There's also less cover, so... Easily is relative, yeah. What I might do, and hear me out... Okay, let's get you guys all down. Oh. Nearby animals have gone mad. That ain't so good. Thankfully, the mechanoids have decided to kill the animals that went mad. Thank you, thank you. You just killed an alpaca for me for free. I appreciate that. Right. So what we're gonna do is gonna have our gunners be here. Right. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to push down with the melees. Right. Could also use the gene things, usually more stable using an in-game feature. That is true. You could use the xenotype for it. Okay. I think what we're gonna do we have smoke? Smoke won't really help here. But we might have a smoke pack somewhere. We do have glue. We've got fire foam. We do have smoke on Bub. All right, Bub, can you... Oh, no, because that would replace the shield belt, wouldn't it? Because Tar was the one with the smoke launcher. Way back when. And he's since put it down. Pretty sure it's in here. There it is. Okay, so we don't have smoke, but that's fine. What we're going to do is we're going to have these 3 push in with Beam in tow. And these guys are going to turn around and retreat when the shield bolts break. Right? Beam, on the other hand, he's going to commit. Alright, get behind. Wait for those shield bolts to get back up. Combat glue gun. That's just the glue gun from Prey. It's the glue gun. Yeah, it's basically, it's just, it launches a big glue. That much glue. And then the gunners all move in behind. They're really close. Fuck it, go. Go right now. Beam, I'm gonna need you to pop your Go Juice too. Go, 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 go. Raging turn around. Go, go, go. Leave. Raging's down. Beam Berserk. Kitty kill. Right. Gunners. Move in. Go, 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 go. Valhalla. Open fire. Alright, Raging is down. That's okay, though. He's actually fine. Alright, we've glued one. Don't let him close too much. Oni's down. Charge blasted. All right. Y'all should probably focus down this, like, urchin here. What's Beam's benefits from this? Oh, that already gives him pain resistance. So there's no point in go juicing before. I mean, it gives him extra hit and dodge chance, though. Fucking hell. He basically can't miss at this point. Okay. You've melted off its body ring. That's the first time I've seen that happen. Are you targeted so heavily? Bad luck. Mostly. That urchin is being annoyingly durable. Right. Glue. Can we get the glue on the War Queen, maybe? And how's Jester doing down there? He's kind of surrounded, which is not super ideal. He's got no drugs on him either. Got the Gleam capsules. Okay, that's fine. Raging is no longer misogynist. He's adapted. Oh, Beam's killed one. All right. He's hiding behind the centipede from the other one. This guy's friendly firing his own buddy. Good job. And Masterwork Shieldbot is doing some real work. Kitty, how you doing? You're doing okay too. Right. Gunners. Yeah, you guys just continue to focus down. They're all heavy mechs at this point. It's just a matter of focusing fire. Kill this guy first. We probably want to go for the War Queen afterwards, actually. If possible. Like, Beam's got the centipedes under control. I need this guy down. There you go, he's down. Good job. Well done, Beam. That Berserk Trance is doing so much work. Jester's down. Not the most ideal thing in the world. All right. Okay. Kitty's out of shield. Okay, Jester's passion in melee is risen. All right, we finished researching gene processes. Great, good job. I'm glad you paused combat to tell me. Team is just obliterating random little war urchins. That's good. Kitty, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, stay on that centipede. All right. Honestly, focus the centipede, guys. It's one of the last ones. Ah, never mind. There's another one down there. Beam shield is down. Beam, come on, buddy. Don't be wasting time. He's taking a nasty hit to the shoulder. He's wasting his time killing the urchins. He needs to be not doing that. Shitty. It's not going so well for my melees right now, not gonna lie. Beam is dead. Damn. Okay. Guess I'm gonna start making new eggs. We might need a couple eggs after this one. I need at least one. Retreat? Nah. We have a chance now. Kitty's down. All right. We are out of tanks, which is not the most ideal thing. However, we do still have Go Juice. Y'all gonna pop it. Fap, Unseen, and Burb. All right. You guys are gonna prioritize being at the front now. All right. Move down here. Take cover behind these trees. I want you to be drawing that fire as best you can. Right. Really have to kill these centipedes, though. They're causing way too much damage. This one should be close to being dead, though. Alright, because the War Queen at this point isn't really too big a deal, aside from the billions of fucking urchins she's got. Alright, but it'd be great if we could kill that. Heck, we could also focus down the Queen to get rid of all the urchins. They're both at, like, so little health. Okay, tell you what, go the Centipede first. And then the Queen. There you go. Centipede's down. Queen's down. All right. All of her urchins just died all at once. That's what we like to see. Now it is just one centipede remaining. All right, I'm gonna need you to move so that you're not friendly firing, though. Rest in peace, Beam, though. Oh, Burb is dead as well. That's a shame. All right, now we just gotta kill this guy off. We should be fine. Okay. Look at how much damage it's taking from the acid. This is why we need more acid. More ticks of damage, please. And it's down. Very good. Oh, there's still another one. Oh, there's a pikeman down there. Okay, push down. Let's rescue our injured and take them home as we finish off the pikeman. Get down into position. Halman, rescue Kitty, please. Liam, if you wouldn't mind rescuing Raging. The drone just intensified. Ta, could you rescue Oni? Thank you. Right. Pikeman is dead. I think that was the last of them. Rescue Jester. Right. Unsane, just make it back to base, please. You are very injured. And Fap, you are going to break the ship. Okay. Can you decide who inherits the Vanguard role? Yeah, why not? Speaking of, did you drop the big stick or is that still on you? That's still on you. Okay. We'll have Fap recover your body and bring you home. Assuming he doesn't mental break. Alright, who gets the Vanguard role then, Beam? It makes sense that you would decide the successor. Assuming you're in chat. At the time. Whoever the Vanguard is. That Berserk Rage did some work, though. Alright. That was a very powerful ability. Like, look at how many War Urchins... You look at this. This is the carnage you wreaked. Look at that. You killed a goddamn... You just carved your way through both of these centipedes here. Through this guy as well. This was all while Berserk. You killed both of these guys, this guy, and then all of these urchins here, and then you died because you got bogged down by urchins. The big stick too. Oh yeah, whoever's the Vanguard gets the big stick. For sure. Alright. We're gonna make 2 more eggs, though, to replace those. Alright. Goods, goods, goods. They say the mechs are the horrors of the galaxy. They haven't met an Anty, that's for sure. I do like fighting in the way that we're doing this, with like pushing in and for Valhalla. Be brave. It's an interesting change to how I usually turtle. We lose a few people, but you know. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. It's just by pure bias, Jester was your apprentice. That is fair. Jester also proved himself in that fight, that's for sure. There you go, Psychic Drone is gone. Alright, Fap, go finish off the centipede down here. Actually, just bring Beam home. We can finish that off later. Alright. That was one hell of a fight. Bub is down here as well. We gotta bring Bub home too. I need someone who's like relatively healthy to go do that. Oxman is tending to someone. Squirrings is sleeping. Hey, you know what, Squirrings, you can come out and grab the dead, please. Bring Bub home. So what do you do about a dead? Eat. It is feast time. Yes. Yes, anti-dead are traditionally just butchered and eaten. Liam removing his old broken armor. That was a good fight, that was. Got a few tattered apparels, but that's fine. Alright. The final gift to the colony. Your meat, your flesh, and your exoskeleton. Alright, can we please strip both Beam and also ADHD Bub? Is Bub back yet, or is he still being holed? I think he's still being holed, right? He's still out there, yeah. Okay. At the very least, the beak stick has been recovered, and that's the important part. Can you go put that in the reliquary? Thank you very much, Feb. We can equip it again once someone else is the Vanguard. The armor took like 30% damage, and Shieldbot took almost 40%. I think your Shieldbot was already damaged. Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, no, you took so much damage in that fight. Oh my god. Your gear is melted. That was with some of the best stuff I could have given you. It was 75% before. Ah, there you go. But hey, you took down 2 centipedes. Wonder if I can check your final kills. 44 kills, 26 mechanoids. That's pretty good. 15,000 damage dealt. That is not bad at all. Well done, buddy. Rest well. It's a good record for an Anty. Alright. 232 damage tanked, most of which was probably in that last fight, to be honest. Oh, Kitty's collapsed. Please rescue Kitty, thanks. We got an infection in Unsane. Is it dirty in here? Oh, it is dirty in here. Alright. I should probably be doing medical stuff. Let's get a proper industrial med on that, please. Right. What are my doctors doing right now? Tar is not doing enough. Squirrings is also busy doing other shit. All right, so those of you who are injured and are medical, don't worry about doing medical, right? Raging is having a tantrum and is going to go destroy an unstable power cell. That's not good. Don't you do that. You got a hit on it. It didn't explode, though. Alright. Who else is major break risking? You're still major break risking. Put your weapon away. You as well. Put your weapon away. Right. Raging is raging. Could you imagine that? We talked about that just recently. Yeah, funnily enough, that's the first time that's actually happened. Alright, I'm surprised it didn't just immediately go kaboom. Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to get my power room up and running, but like this has kind of taken my attention, so it'd laugh so hard if it went kaboom. Same, honestly. Alright. Now we don't hit attending to Unsane. This is goods. Alright. Everyone should be fine. We do have medical treatment needed in Cord, but he's doing relatively okay right now. Injuries across the board are looking not bad. Infection is tended quite well. 100% 10 quality should be fine. We'll go back to herbal medicine on that. Right. Sushi cringes. Yeah, they were telling jokes. I think. No. Someone disturbed my blasted sleep. That's truly annoying, cringes. Or something, I guess. I don't know. Cringe. Well. Hey, the village is finally getting the door repaired. There you go. That only took, like, an actual stream. The weather is nice, dude. Cringe. That's how it is sometimes. Trade caravan is leaving. Oh, we never traded with you guys. Oh, well. You had some good... I'm impressed you survived, honestly. You were here during a very turbulent time. I did completely forget to trade with you, though. It would have been nice to be able to do that. Alright, we need to get out there and bring these dead bodies inside before they rot. Which means I want people who are not doing medical to go and do that. Which means you, which means you. The monument can wait, that's fine. You. And Raging is very injured. Fap, you're doing just fine. You can go get one as well. Go get these guys in, please. Okay, well, we're really high. Yeah, there's a lot of colony wealth right now. And, I mean, if we have a look at our wealth graph, you can see the building wealth is just skyrocketing. And that's because of this thing. But also because we've been massively expanding the base a lot. Like, it's not so high that we can't handle it, but... it's definitely getting to the point where I'm considering we should probably build the rest of these bedrooms and get them filled out. Alright. We could probably use the extra, folks. Especially if we're going to continue to fight on open fields like that. You'll go get one once you stop tasting blood. Yeah, you're kind of... I mean, you didn't take that much damage to the insides. You got two leg wounds on the right leg. One on the... those little drones, these little guys, these little urchins were really going for your legs. Centipede hit you in the torso. Or in the back, in the butt. Centipede hit you in the butt and twice in the neck. Yeah. Your flak armor and your cape did a good job keeping you alive there. Alright, we need to bring this guy here in as well. Is there any other dead people out here? Yeah, there's like a bunch more. That centipede is still alive and I don't like that. Gonna have to send someone to go fix that. Right. Are we able to haul another dead body yet? Yeah, freezer overflow, that's fine. As long as it's somewhat good. Someone's harvesting a tree, don't worry about that. Go get this guy, bring him in. Right, where are the rest of these dead bodies? I see one there. That's the last one, is the cat girl who died right away. The first fatality. Okay. We can send someone to go get that. Demon is eating food. You can go get Clawla once you're done. There you go. I wonder how much damage that pikeman did throughout the entire duration of this fight. It didn't down anyone. Oh, wait. It did 34 shots and did 139 damage. Huh, okay. It didn't do a huge amount. We killed it by breaking both of its kidneys. Okay. So yeah, that berserk really does have to be carefully used, but... imagine with some bionics, you could really turn someone quite fearsome with that. Some drugs out there we want to go grab as well before they rot. Or get eaten by wild animals. Alright, how are we doing here? Everyone's healing up quite nicely. Still high on go juice. That's how short of a time it's been since the raid ended. Kitty should be right as rain in no time. He's got that regen. Same with Raging. Kitty and Raging should be fine. Alright. Who lost their gun? Who just dropped their assault rifle on the ground and left it there? Huh. Okay. I like how the mecrophilium has grown into a warehouse. I mean, you know... there's been a lot of mechs. Speaking of, how goes the path to bionics? Well... we do have basic bionics. We don't have synthetic internal organs, but we do have, like, bionic limbs and things. So you guys can buy those now. I would appreciate it if you also buy medicine if you're buying bionics, because that would make my job a lot easier. But we are growing the gleam caps for the sake of medicine, so... Gleam caps and cloth for medicine. Yeah, we probably need to go deconstruct a few mechanoids, to be honest. I think our warehouse is too full at this point. That's just the taking his shield belt off. Putting it over here, because apparently we're full up on storage for shield belts. Got a lot of garbage in here, too. We should probably dispose of some. Some things we don't need. We don't need the revolvers anymore, honestly. Let's remove revolver. Because if a new baby gets born, I'm going to give him an auto pistol to teach him how to shoot good. Easy masterwork clothing rack. Alright, this is going to be our armor. So this is going to be priority preferred. In fact, it might even be priority important, so it overrides that one too. Yeah, let's do priority important. We're going to do marine armor, recon armor, anything like that, right? Any of that goes on here. Cataphracts, rear, phoenix. Alright, yeah, anti-armor. As commander helmet. Yeah, any of this stuff. Plate helmet. Additional armor plate, chain armor, all that good stuff. Goes on here. As long as there's not clothing. And it has to be decent durability, so at least like 52%. Kitty's gone and collapsed. Why? Stoned. Okay, that's fine. Someone go rescue the dumbass. I'm feeding a patient, so not me. Who's nearby? There's nobody nearby. He's gone and done it all on his own. Right. Garnet, once you're done feeding, can you go rescue Kitty? He's gone and fallen over and can't get up. Right. How hard to research is white? How hard to research is white? Oh, the anti-reinforced exoskeleton? We need hyper reconstruction device. Actually, it might be worth it to get that. Let's add that to the list after the gene register, or after the gene forge. Because we're almost done on this one. Yeah, the hyper reconstruction device is probably a good idea, actually, because that's like better medical beds. That'll help us a lot. It's a hospital bed that gives you increased healing speed. Anyway, we want more armor. Let's just go like Phoenix armor, Locust armor. What are the other armors? Phoenix, Locust, Cataphract. I don't remember any of the others. Armor. I guess I'll just check in here and see directly. Oh, Grenadier, that was the other one. Grenadier. I guess Mech Lord suit, if we happen to get one of those, we'll take it. There you go. Any, like, serious armor goes in here. Flak jacket, flak pants, flak vest. If it's armor, it goes in him. I don't care if it's tainted or not, but it can't be biocoded. Not that I think clothing can be biocoded. Right. There you go. So that there is where we store all of our spare armor and things. Very good. Cord, you need a weapon that actually does damage, my dude. You can have the assault rifle. Oh, Burb has been holed in. That's good. We should probably go get them stripped at some point. We'll wait until morning, though. Biocoded clothing. If you try to put on my nice clothes, you explode, yeah. Prestige. Prestige is already set up. It was Grenadier, I couldn't remember. I think other than that, we should be fine. Okay. How else are we doing over here? Got lots of cloth. Maybe I'll make one of these here dedicated to just cloth or something. We should probably get more bins for cloth, to be honest. Like, we've got a lot. Well, then again, I do have a lot of it. I have too much cloth, honestly. I don't worry about it. Right, so what did we get researched just before gene forging? Oh, the gene processor. Okay, that's fine. Don't gotta worry about that, no. That is fine. We'll get the gene forge up and try and see what we can do about that. Try and build us a gene forge. Though I've never built a gene forge before, so I don't exactly know how it's gonna turn out. But we'll see what we can do. I know I need one of the slurry extractors and like the main gene forge, and I'm probably gonna need a storage as well, right? Yeah, I need a slurry tank, I need the gene forge, and I need one of these. And then I think I just need pipes after that. I think that's fine. That's all we'll need. Right. You had a really cool idea. What's your really cool idea? Nope. Why did my debug log just show up? Squaring's also just fucking died? What? Okay, I don't know what that was. That's the toolkit utils just exploding for some reason. Pheromone gland overloaded. What? Did you just do like Squaring's? He used 3 pheromones? Oh, that's what he did. Okay. Alright, well, Squaring's is dead then. There you go. Good job, buddy. Rest in peace, Squarings. He just died instantly. And now we need a new goddamn neurothrope. You forgot about the overload? Yeah, you can't use more than one. You use one and that's it. Well, now we need a new egg. Dang it. We gotta replace old Squarings. Ah, man. That's the way he went out. You know what? To be fair, it's the way your pawn would have wanted to go out. Doing drugs. Oh, boy. Well, there goes our artist. It's a good thing we weren't making any art at the time. Oh, boy. All right, well, what did... Hang on, Beam was just a hauler and a soldier. But what did Burb do again? Burb did construction. Aye. All right, then. So we've lost one of our builders to that, which is not the most ideal thing. Because that does mean that now our construction of this is going to go a little bit more slowly. It shouldn't matter at this point, but... We try and explode in the middle of the base. See, the destination pheromone doesn't work like that anyway. You have to like activate the ability. You drink the you do the pheromone. You gotta leave first before you can join the queue. So the way that it works, the pheromone, yeah, it gives you an active skill. You do the pheromone and then you can choose if you want to explode or not. So you can actually just wait out the entire 3 hours without using it, and then you emerge completely fine on the other side. All right, goodbye, Squarings. It would be kind of funny if it just made you blow up immediately, though. I do kind of wish it worked that way. Right. How upset are we about no neurothrope? Just a -5. It's not even as bad as the psychic drone was. The psychic drone was worse. We need to bring in that advanced component at some point. The village, can you go do that? Not analyze whole. Right. Liam as well. You're getting a food. Once you're done with that, we'll have you do something else. Cord, actually. Can you go... Yeah, can you go hold that component, please? Thank you. Right. And then we're going to go for the drugs and stuff as well. The protein gum can be left outside, but I want the gleam capsules because them shits are expensive. Fap is working on the fields. That's okay. You can go for these gleam capsules. Cord is holding component to wooden shelf already. That's fine. Ta, what are you doing? You're eating food. Need a spontaneous combustion redeem, yeah. Just wait to get butchered if that happens almost soon. I'll try to do it soon. We just need to, you know, deal with all of our injured and dying first. Playing poker, that's fine. Building the steel. Can you hold the go juice? Thank you, Garnet. Right. Just want to try and grab as much stuff as we can while it's still here, you know, and not rotting. Go grab these gleam capsules as well, please. Thank you. Hey, we got it all. Very good. And then it's just a matter of bringing in the go juice, that one medicine down there as well at some point. I could probably send Halman to go grab that. The mechanoid corpses, not so important. We don't got to worry about those. There's tons of them. We have too many. I can always just start decomposing and then the Procy will bring them in. We will unforbid the mass decomposition there. It should be fine. Right, I'm also going to lower the amount of slate we're making back down to 200 because we really don't need more than a small amount at this point to finish this off. Like, how much do we need? How much slate do we need for this? How many tiles of this are there? I can't tell because the tile name is too long and it doesn't tell me. Dealing with the dying instead of the dead. It's okay, we'll get to the dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. I'm gonna say roughly 150 tiles. So if we just do this until we have 400, well, do this until I have 300. How many crafts is 300? 300 divided by 20. That's 15? Do 15 more crafts of that. That ought to be enough slate. Okay. How's our injured? Who's the most injured of all of us? I think it is genuinely still Unsane. I mean, Jest is still pretty fucked up. But Unsane's the one in pain shock, so if we can, I'd like to get a Neurothrope and give some attention to the boy. Right, so who's injured? You guys are all injured. Raging, Jester, Oni, Kitty, Unsane. All right, who's on you Neurothrope then? Probably Demon, considering he's our socialite, right? Makes sense, right? He's the tycoon. Let's do that. Regeneration is crazy, even minor. Yeah, minor regeneration is still good. Like, it's only a tiny amount of health, but considering how cheap the gene is, it does a lot. So we want to do a role change. We want to get to Neurothrope. We want to have Demon be the Neurothrope. And of course, those who are injured do not have to attend. Which means Kitty, you get the time off. You need to rest. Oni as well. You get the time off. You get to rest. Jester, you get to rest. And Raging, you also get to rest. All right, everybody else, though, should probably be there. Let's go elect on you, Neurothrope. Your wounds are already halved, yeah. Yeah, regen is one of those genes I want to get on most of us. Again, it won't help you in combat, but it will help you outside of combat. It's one of those, like, post-combat, reduces the amount of time you're in bed for, like, genes. Though combining regen minor with super fast wound healing will keep you up in combat. At that point, you're officially a monster. Super clotting as well. You can just become a monster with that. Good, good. So the Neurothrope role will now be fulfilled, which is good. And then we have to get Jester elected once he's healed as the new Vanguard. Cool. Role change successful. Now then, Demon, what I want you to do is go and preach health at Unsane. Or, yeah, well, maybe... yeah, he doesn't have the regen. Preach health at Unsane. Keeps him safe in the event of that infection getting worse as well. Right. You are still doing that, right? No, he went to bed. God damn it, why you all gotta go to sleep? Alright, well, they've all gone to sleep then. How are we doing with the prisoner up here? Duloc. He's got flak pants. Can we strip those off him? Can we take his flak armor? I want that. Got an event coming in. As Vanguard goes off cooldown when the previous dies, I believe so. You can change role whenever you want. That one's not on cooldown. It's the Gladiator fight that's on cooldown. And that one does not come off cooldown for a while. Right. Oh, cool. So we've got his flak armor now. The next thing I want to do is butcher him. I want to get this guy's heart out. Oh, he's just been melted in the heart already, though. So I gotta wait for that to heal first. Okay. Fair enough. Poor Unsane is major break risking. Understandably, to be honest, considering how fucked up he got. Recreation is unfulfilled. Right, Demon, could you come preach health at him? Never mind, he's asleep. When are we gonna get Hive Power Armor? When we get around to it. Right. Guess we could add it to the queue, but it's up there with super acid weapons, and I don't really want to go for it like super immediately. It's a lot of research to do. Heck, I kind of care about our genes more. Genes will protect us better than power armor, but hey, we got the lamp done. Garnet, could you move that bionic workbench real quick so I can plan out my fabrication bench? Thank you. That's the one. Right. Pow. Fabrication bench is being built. A boom rat was self-tamed. I shall call you Explodey Joe. Except you're a girl. Explodey Joe. And then you should be released. Jeans better than power armor. I mean, hey man, you ever had a good pair of Levi's? Alright, Garnet's out there building that steel. Sure. Alright, Liam is decomposing mechanoids. Very good. Look at that. 3 at a time. Should free up plenty of space for us to haul more in. Ah, yes, remove the E at the end. You gotta retype the whole word. Well, that's because I was thinking. I deleted it while I was thinking, and I was like, oh yeah, Joe without the E is a girl's name. You can fight so many titans, imagine a pair. Was that revote timed to be right when it was about to expire? You what? Revote? Explodey Joe's been returned to the wild. The 3? Oh. Probably. Got a medical emergency. That's an Unsane. That's okay. Unsane's fine. He's up and about when he shouldn't be, but he's fine. There's a clutch vote at least. There you go. I got some recon armor lying around here we can use. A couple military uniforms. Produced an aphid extract again. Very good. Right. How are we doing? Still working on those eggs. Good. Are these linked? No, they're not. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to link these together. And then I'm going to unlink. So now they're both the same settings, but not linked. And this one is going to... Actually, you know what? Never mind. Just clear all. Hold any durability. As long as it's not bio-coded, I want to add things like shield, belts. Anything under utilities, really. And like the Anty support. Orbital support kit, that one. Doesn't really matter what durability those are at. I just want to store those in here. Nim! What's up, Zam? Curse of Ra. You can't buy the Curse of Ra. That is a story-based unlock. You cannot purchase that. I don't care about bandwidth pack. I don't care about control pack. I don't care about the civilian ones either. Research kits, med kits can probably be ignored. This is just purely purely combat stuff. No artifacts either. Actually, no, because the safe only contains non-combat artifacts, doesn't it? That's civilian. That's civilian. That's a research kit, which isn't. There you go. There you go. That'll loot. Any utility stuff goes there. Armchair has been purchased. Sure. A bison wool armchair. I'm going to turn that into bison wool. Dualak has gone berserk. Uh-oh. We've got an angry Itakin back here. Anyone feel like going to kill an angry Itakin? You bet, marksman, you feel like it. Got a forced weather event coming in. I don't care about some 10-year-old child. Piss off. Right. Turn Curse of Ra on, coward. He died in glorious battle, you did. Holy shit, he's busting out that door. Man, even a prison gate doesn't hold an Itakin for long, does it? He's gonna break through. And he died to minigun damage. Well, that's a shame, but it happens. He's food now. He died in glorious battle. Scorings, you did not die in glorious battle. You used too many drugs and keeled over. All right. Oh yeah, we're done. We're doing a lot of the butchering. That's good. Glad to see that. Jester's putting on some recon armor that's in the storage. Can you haul in some human meat? All right. A Wanderer joins. Katarina. I don't care about Katarina. You can be food, though. Sure, welcome, Katarina. Why don't you come on in? We'll fit you out. Look, tell you what. While you're at it, do you think you could bring in one of those dead mechanoids from out there as well? Just real quick. Just bring in one of those dead mechs. You know, it doesn't have to be anything massive. Just, you know, just bring in the biggest one that there is. Oh, you don't do holing, huh? Oh, you don't do holing? Is that it? You don't do holing. Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. We'll accommodate you the best we can. Of course, Katarina, Katie, Catherine. Of course. Don't worry. You'll be welcome here. Oh, you're sickly? That's okay. We've got so many medicine we can spare on you. So much medicine. Oh man, you're good at social. That's great. We do so much trading with everyone. Yes, you'll be really, really, really helpful here. I believe that you'll find a job that you'll love. You know, just look, tell you what. Why don't you come on inside? That's fine. Yeah, you can have the socks, but I want you to do something real quick first, okay? Okay. What I need you to do, just take off that flak jacket of yours. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna get you some better armor right afterwards, okay? Take off that flak jacket. Leave that on the floor. There you go. And go say hello to Do Village here. Tell you what. Look, Do Village has got to scan you real quick just to make sure you're good. Okay, yeah. Just look down. Just look down the barrel of the scanner. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Cool. Delicious food. Okay. Dinner has never been cuter. Oh god, you can see the dead body of an ant. See Beam's freaking dead body in there with like the blood and the scars on his face. That's horrifying. We still haven't strip burb. Sushi, could you strip burb real quick? He has good stuff on him. Butcher already then? We're working on it. Look at how full my friggin' butcher room is. There's so much crap in here. Need to plap out a new beam real quick. I'm working on it. It's a lot of work to shit out an egg. Also, apparently I've decided wearing new socks is more important. Fire. My potatoes. Alright, we could probably do with another few haulers, to be honest. How many beds do we have spare right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 spare beds. I guess that means I'm hatching 4 Anty. Right. Sushi busy at work, butchering more dead bodies. Right. Get to squirting them eggs out. Got to do a whole lot of shitting since I'll be at the end of the queue. Yeah. Gonna take a while. Marksman got an inspired creativity. Hey, that means he has to drop what he's doing and go do that. What do we want Marksman to make with inspired? Let's make a new billiards table. Our current billiards table's kind of shit. Let's get a new crystal billiards table. Out of the finest crystal. We'll construct it over that way. And Marksman, go build. We can get rid of our old garbage one. What's the beauty value on these things? Only 5. It's not even really worth it making them out of crystal, but you know what? I'm doing it anyway. I like the blue. Why are you not finishing? Oh, we don't have any wood. What do you mean we're out of wood? You've got tons of wood. You have so much wood right here. The fuck? Oh, Garnet's working. That's why. Garnet's stolen the job. Fuck you, Garnet. Go do something else. This is a job for Marksman. Dang it. Alright. I like how everybody's just pillaging all the armor off of the dead bodies. Holy shit, where did we get this much ambrosia? Oh my god, we have infinite ambrosia, chat. We have ambrosia. We have enough ambrosia for the rest of the fucking run. Okay then. Tara's injured herself in the kitchen, making human leather protein gum. Ah, there you go. Demon, could you hold that flak vest to the clothing rack? Thank you. Just get that out of there. Right. We could probably build that if we wanted to be honest. Another fire has begun. Stop setting my shit on fire, God. Cease. Hey. Things are really coming along over here. And how much crystal do we have? 220. That's more than enough for the seal. I gotta keep an eye on Marksman's mood because this billiards table is gonna take a while to build. His name is Randy, not God. I mean, he's basically God for us. All right, Liam's still working on the mass decomposition. Very good. Yeah, we want to be making that. We want to be doing that as quick as we can, just to try and free up space for more of these dead mechs down here. Also, that blaster is still alive. We should probably send someone down there to go and, you know. So we'll probably go do that. Which is probably a job for Demon, actually. Demon, you want to get some execution going on? Some mexecution? Executing mechs? Oh, Fap and Hellman having a social fight. You two are arguing about how much you hate squirrings, is that it? Oh, that's Fap's melee going up to level 2. Between Hellman's right arm and Fap's right hand. I think the two of those are the most bionically enhanced people we've got. Aside from Kitty, I guess. Is it Kitty? With his tough skin. So it's really about who loved squirrings more, Dan. Who respected squirrings more. Right. And back to farming. Yep. Good old punch up and then back to farming. Methamphetamine's given birth. Good job, methamphetamines. Okay. We've got 2 baby calves. I don't need 2. Let's tell you what. You are going to be called Splendid Samuel. And you are going to be released to the wild. Okay. Liam, what you doing? Still decomposing stuff? That's good. How are we doing in here? We haven't made any slate since I switched it to do X times. How's Marksman feeling right now? He's still feeling okay. I should definitely let him go get food after this, though. This billiards table is going to take a few days to make. Crystal Beth. If we get a female, I'm calling it that. Yeah, he's gonna need food soon. Clear your prioritized work, go get something to eat. He got it a third the way done. Get back to work. I just gotta keep an eye on Marksman, make sure he gets this done sooner rather than later. He's only got 8 days for his inspired creativity. And on top of that, he can spend it on something else at random, so I want to make sure he doesn't accidentally do that. Oh, hey. We can build that steel now, since the floor underneath it is done. We're getting some real work done here. Construction guys have plenty to do, considering that we've got slate lying around, apparently. Good. How you doing, Garnet? Still just holding that sleigh around. Oh, did we finish the doors? We finished one of them. One of our fancy new Anty doors is done. Look at that. Cool design. Fap is no longer a couch potato and is now instead solid exo. Sure. It's not like we really had a TV to begin with anyway, so... I did want to get a TV somewhere. Oh yeah, Marksman, you can go to sleep now. Good job today, buddy. Go to bed, go to sleep. Right. How we doing with the healing down here? Everybody still recovering? Yeah, you guys are doing fine. Honestly, I could probably make a regen gene for these three. We'll get somebody combining that. Do I not already have one stored away somewhere? I don't think I do. It would be nice if I did, but I don't think I do. Right. No bloodlust, though? You have bloodlust inherently. No one died yet. And no one after the initial fight died. We're good now. It was just the initial fight that killed off 2, and that was that. Can't help but notice you guys have made a mess of the armory. Alright, I want to build a couple more of these clothing racks, though. We could do with more storage for armor. And Squaring's going OD. Yeah, that's true as well, I guess. Yeah. Squarings did go overdose. Alright. What I need is I need a raiding spot to spawn one of these, specifically with just ordinary wood. I mean, I guess I could use fungus for these. Can I use fungus for these? I can. Okay. We could switch these out for fungal ones and make them out of fungus then. Like, I've got enough of it. It means we still have wood to burn. Why not? Cancel that, put that there. Right, cancel that one, put one there. Right, cancel that one. If it's gonna give us fungus, we might as well use fungus, you know? Fungal beds, yummy. You can chew them in your sleep. I want to build Idanis, but I want to build that out of fungus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these Idanis as well. 1, 2, 3. And then any Koppangs. Pow, pow. Right. Get some bedrooms up and running, and then we can make more eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more eggs. It would be great if we got some genes that I could then use to enhance our metabolism just a little bit. Because, like, I mean, you could always just throw very unattractive on and cheese it. Make us even uglier. Oh, Beam is left. Goodbye, Beam. Could give us really bad plant skills. Yeah. I would like something that would let me just, you know, reduce the, I don't know. Is the Q being funny? I think the Q's shake synth. Don't shake the baby. Alright. You'll be butchered soon enough. Don't worry about it. Making more fine meals, right? Can we hold some of that horse meat inside? Alright, that horse meat there as well. You know what I'll do? This is what we'll do. Alright, mass butchering up to the top. Do forever, details, clear all, human-like only, and also only colonist, right? That way we'll just mass butcher any colonists right away. Then we'll do a regular butcher. Do forever, details, clear all, only human-like, and only colonists. There you go. So that way all colonists will be butchered first, and then everyone else, right? Seem good? Seem good. Hydrate? You got it. Hey, were we like 1,000 points away from the dog pick? You guys are close. Alright, now hopefully Beam should be butchered right away, along with the rest of us. Alright. The village, once you're done looking at the butchering shot, you can take that human meat out of there. Get that in the cooler. Everybody should probably haul at least one thing to where it needs to go. Alright. Because, like, there's a lot of shit in here and I want it moved. Do we have any eggs currently? Yeah, we just finished making the first one. Alright, what's up with Marksman? Playing billiards? You got it, buddy. Once you're done with your recreation, you're getting back to building this thing. You got it half done yesterday, which was good. He's getting there. Oh, chatting on comms. Okay, never mind. He really wants to... He just wanted to change what he was doing. Bub has been butchered. Oh, there you go. Now Beam's in the queue. What you doing, Marksman? Cooking food? Nope. Get to building. Shaking the baby helped, you assumed? Maybe it did, honestly. I don't know if shaking the baby is dangerous for robots. Alright, that'll be fine. Alright, we'll keep Marksman working on that for now. Okay. I like how Beam still hasn't been butchered, though. We did get the anti-exo, at least. All the shoes. Yeah, Beam was, like, kind of my most active hauler, so losing Beam is kind of suck. Oh, well. How you doing, Justin? Still sleeping off your injuries, then? Demon, could you come preach health on Jester real quick? I know Unsane's a little bit more injured, but I kind of need Jester up and about. Shake baby gently, alright? What is that baby emote? Solar flare! Oh, dang it. There's an Angy baby. Got the Jitome going on as well. Alright. Well, Randy has decided to shut down our cooking for the day. Now we have mass butchering already. Well, still. Right. So much hauling to do. Okay, please get the human meat into the cooler so it can be frozen as soon as the solar flare ends. Thank you. It's still -1 degree in the cooler, which is nice. I kind of wish you could like actually get ice that you could form and just leave in the cooler, and then like when the solar flare happens, the ice slowly melts, but keeps the cooler for longer. That'd be a nice little thing that would, you know, be good at Tynan. How we doing on this, Marksman? You almost done, buddy? Come on. Let's got like 300 work left. We'll get some food. Or wear the flak vest. That works too. Let's put it on a healthier flak vest. Get himself some food. Get back to building that once you're done eating. I want you to get that done today if you can. It's just a billiards table. It shouldn't take you all day to build. How are we doing over here? Have we even started on the steel yet? No, we've been working on the floor. That's fair, I guess. Speaking of working on the floor, how are we doing on the slate? Hey, we've crafted 2 sets. That's looking not so bad. Especially considering I think my crafters have all been down with injuries and whatnot. Alright, almost done with the second egg. Yeah, producing like about 1 egg per day is about my limit of how fast I can produce. It's tough, man. It's hard to make so many eggs. $170 work left. He's almost there, boys. Masterwork billiards table coming. Solar flare's over, and that's good. Faster butchering. All that insect meat inside. That's valuable bug meat, that is. Don't know why weapon doesn't show durability. Don't know. It usually doesn't matter, to be honest. Also, it might be that it doesn't show durability when it's full durability. Alright. You can just assume that it's like full durability if it's not showing it. Come on, almost done. 30 work left. 3, 2, 1. A half. Done. Only excellent. Ah, well, it's better than this one, I guess. Hey, we got ourselves an upgraded, look at that. Upgraded. 161% recreation speed versus the old 130%. That's like a 30% boost to how fast you get your recreation fulfilled. The charge rifle shows what? 98%? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so it's just when it's full health it doesn't show it. Right. How else are we doing with the weapons locker here? Is there anything else we want to get rid of? We probably don't need these pump shotguns, to be honest. I'm going to get rid of those. And do we need heavy SMGs? I kind of don't think we need heavy SMGs. As much as the heavy SMG is not a bad weapon, actually, I don't really think we need it. We also don't need Ikwas in here, or longswords or gladii. Get rid of the Iqua. Get rid of the long swords. Get rid of the Gladius. As much as the longsword and the Gladius are actually pretty good weapons, we don't need them. Right. Hey, how come we're still out of power in here? Oh, because you're connecting to that and not these. That explains a lot. Let's just switch these to each side of the room. Is Liam busy at work decomposing urchins long into the night? Unseen's on a food binge because Squirrings died. And everyone's upset that Squirrings died. Everybody respected the old lady. Imagine how it must have felt to like be an Anty at that moment when Squirrings died. You're just going about your day, Squirrings looking as good as usual, and then bam, dead. Just gone. No like actual sign of anything happening, just boom, gone instantly. What's up, Jester? Still healing up, buddy? 8 more hours of preach health and you'll be good. So much clothing on the floor. Should probably expand the tacit apparel area. Oh. That wasn't the part I wanted to delete. There we go. Because I feel like we're going to need a bit more space for these things in just a mo. Once my haulers get to work on that. He did use a fuckload of drugs. That is true. He injected 3 doses of military strength combat drugs. All at once. Well, like, nobody saw that happen though. It just happened. Ah, well. Right. Now we're just gonna 3-speed for a while. We've gotta wait for those eggs to hatch to replenish our manpower. So we're gonna be a bit low until that happens. But that's okay. That is fine. How are we doing on the mech storage? It's still fucking full. I've been decomposing this whole time and it's still full. I also like how nobody's harvesting the taters. I guess we're harvesting the corn instead. Might need to manually assign people to take care of the corn harvest. Because I think Raging and Jester are going to be struggling a little bit. But Jester's even down still, so it's mostly just Raging. Doing all the hauling by himself. Oh, never mind. Jester's fully healed. Very good. Want to play some billiards on our brand new billiards table? Excellent. Easy peasy. Alright, so don't worry about training the animals, just the animals can live by themselves for a while. You need to take over Beam's old hauling job for the time being. Right. Can we have you go get the corn and bring that in? I care more about bringing the corn in than I care about taking care of the random clothing items and guns and stuff that are not in the right spots. We've got all the dead bodies butchered, so that's good. Alright, you and Raging both need to be focusing on this right now. We'll get the taters in. So else Beam and Squirrings this stream. Beam, Squirrings, and Burb. Beam, Squirrings, and ADHD Burb all died. Speaking of where's the big stick, it's in the reliquary. I do need to get Jester his title soon, though. But I suppose I want to get the corn hauled in first. The harvest is more important than silly titles and things. The village and Garnet having a social fight out on the construction yard. Having a disagreement about where to put the floor. The village put one of the wrong color tiles in the wrong spot. Difficulty modifier has done its job and cold are brewed. Yes. Alright, Jester's getting food. Haul the corn. Alright, Raging, what are you doing? Hauling taters. You got anything else to do once you're done hauling taters, or what? Unseen's no longer picking out on food. That's good. Get himself some fine meal. Go get that once you're done. Right. What is Unseen up to now? Back to resting. Good, good. Alright, Jester is holding the corn still. Bringing that in. And taking his merry time. Getting a bowler hat. Go get some corn once you're done. Because the holding the bowler hat comes from inside here. So moving it out actually makes sense. Just dumping it outside. Look at how much stuff there is. Oh my goodness. There's some Thrombofur capes on the floor. There's an LMG there. Random bio-coded chain shotgun. Oi, oi. Alright. Hold that corn there as well. Just to bring in some stuff in. Yeah, see, only having 2 haulers instead of 3 is making things a lot more slow. Yeah, well. Liam's still decomposing stuff, only making more slate for us. That's good too. How's the steel doing? We haven't even started it yet. It's still holding slate around. The village, could you deliver to the steel? Just get it started a little bit. He's holding wood to egg box. Go work on the steel once you're done. I guess the egg boxes did get broken, didn't they? We should probably design more egg boxes around here. Ready to move into there once we build that. Just get more of those going on. Right. Jester, you can go get that. Raging is holding some shoes. Once you're done, you can do that. All right. See all scorings and beams since you've been gone? And ADHD bub. Scoring's killed himself. He used too many drugs with the toolkit. But Beam and Bub, yeah, Scoring's lost Scorings. Yeah, he just killed himself instantly with combat drugs. It happens. Alright, really wish there's a way to get passions on anti-babies instead of just buying. Yeah, it's because their childhood is not set up very well. Alright. I will probably, like, it's gonna take a lot of work. You got messed up too, you see? Yeah, a lot of people got very messed up. We had a psychic ship down here with 2 war queens and 6 centipedes. It was a rough fight, that's for sure. But Beam got to prove himself. He killed 3 of the centipedes, 4 of the centipedes actually, by himself. Which was pretty damn good. Right. You were there for half of it. Yeah. Yeah, we just sent him into a berserk rage and he just carved his way through. Then he got bogged down by the War Queen's War Urchins, and that was that. At that point, there wasn't really much I could do. He was being held in melee combat by these little shits that were just too evasive to hit. While the centipedes gunned him down. Alas. It is the nature of a berserker. That's the way they get you. They can't take you in melee combat, so they gotta be cowards. They gotta be cowards and kill you at range. How are we doing here? Kitty's going to rest. Haulers have been doing good work today. Getting all that corn inside. Hey, Fap, are you coming in for rest? You are. Can you bring some potatoes with you? If you're going inside anyways, you might as well bring some stuff with you. Yeah, we'll let you guys go rest at this point. Because everyone's decided it's sleep time. Although Jester's still fine, so Jester can come up for another go. The village, you're holding Crystal. What about this? You are going to get food. That's fine. Eat yourself some food. And you're going for the steel again. That's fine. Actually, can you bring some medicine in before you go for the crystal? You know, while you're on the way, you know? Just gone at making the egg box. There's Jester grabbing the corn. Good. Board making a high explosive shell. We're running out of chem fuel, we are. Remember when we had too much chem fuel? Now we've got not enough. Ah, well. Right, how are we doing with these also? Need to send someone to go rearm those. Get them combat ready. How's Jester doing right now? Eating food, going to bed, hopefully. Yep. Cord, go to bed. Okay. Well, that was good. The corn has mostly been brought inside. There's a little bit of potato left to do, but fields are looking pretty healthy right now. Especially considering the winter's coming and it's a volcanic winter. It's almost midwinter. It's near the end of fall. And there is a volcanic winter on right now. I was not expecting to get another corn harvest in this year. Not gonna lie. Alright, how much longer do we have for that? 1.3 days. Yeah, we're not getting the biotech lab, guys. Alas. Am I gonna get the monument done? Oh, almost certainly, yeah. 9 days left, and we've got only that much left to do. The steel's the hardest part at this point. 800 work left. But that, you know, we did a 1,300 work billiards table in less time than that. So that should be no issue at all. As long as I make sure I've constructed enough slate, it should be fine. Alright. Crop sprout? Crimson cap. The fuck is crimson cap? Raw fungus. A big crimson cap mushroom. It is sometimes mistakenly identified as dulcis by inexperienced mushroom pickers. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, I guess we'll just let that grow down there then. Okay. There's some random free fungus down there. Just raw fungus, yeah. You'd think it would be more, it would be misidentified as Devil Strand by inexperienced mushroom pickers. Considering that it's red. You know, they come across it like, oh shit, I've struck it rich, this Devil Strand. Nope. Just Crimson Cap. Just Chuck tested. Right. Let's do that, and this, and this, and these. Alright, I think that's good. They'll harvest that when it's ready. Ugh, I can't double-click to select the stupid mushrooms. Oh, I just can't double-click to select the mushrooms anyway. Okay. Do I might need some more armor made after that fight? Yes. Don't you worry, we're doing it. I've got it queued up. Actually, we don't. Look at that. Surprisingly, we don't need more armor after that fight. I guess because we looted a whole bunch off of the dead bodies of the raiders. Oh yeah, we got the chips off of the War Queens. So we've just been equipping whatever random stuff we keep finding off of dead bodies. I guess as long as it's functional, it works, right? Some of your armor is almost broken. You'll replace it as long as it's not forced on. Yeah, your stuff is good. Your face mask is almost broken. Your boots ain't looking amazing. Your armor, your additional armor plate could probably be replaced, but it's still good for now. And we got the plague. Fantastic. Okay. Cool. We're gonna go industrial meds for this. Just gonna upgrade everybody to that real quick. Make sure we get that medical attention that we need. We have the meds after all, might as well use them. There we go, and Liam as well. There we go. Right. Okay, more disease. Don't know why you replaced the change helmet with full durability last few checks. You probably upgraded to a higher quality. More protection. Why are you guys dealing with the cold over here? Oh, probably because of this thing, though. Hmm. 20 degrees here and 7 degrees here. We should probably get some heating going on over this way. That was steel. Yeah, no, it's probably like normal. And then you upgraded to a good one. To get a little bit more protection. This is what I would imagine happens.
If at first you don't succeed, blow it up again.
What's up, bub? Welcome.
Fire in the hole!
I'm sorry, bub. You have perished in glorious combat. You are in anti-Valhalla now. Oh, yeah, we dumped all the garbage weapons out of there. That's good. Alright, we should probably stop doing the decomposition now, though. We've done enough, I think. We've cleared out a corner. Todd's on a food binge because he's sick. Translation, go let you die. I did not! Mr. Electric, take him to the principal's office and have him expelled. No. We got a pretty nasty mech raid. We lost Beam and we lost the Bub. Yeah, there were gonna be casualties in that one. It was like 6, 7. It was like 6, 7 centipedes and 2 war queens. Mr. Gore, I call for trial by combat. For the title of what's it? 3 days until the debate session. If you're challenging Jester's right to the title, we could do trial by combat in 3 days. You would wait, to be honest. No, so you're surprised not more melees died? That's because I'm a god of commanding. I'm a god of commanding my melees. We could have easily lost Raging, to be honest. I'm surprised Raging lived that first volley. He was being shot by 2 centipedes at the same time. His armor did a lot of work there. Like, his shield got cracked and they were still halfway through their volley and he was still fine. Right, how are we doing about this plague? The village is feeling pretty upset. Ravenously hungry. I need more people on medical again, actually. We can get more people on medical now. Good. Right. If you're so good at micro, how come you're dead? Because you were the one character I couldn't micro. I sent you berserk. Anyway. I'm glad we didn't freeze time, or rather freeze the freeze time. Well, the no pause was already used. The no pause got used earlier. So I think that was on cooldown at the time, which is why I was willing to go in so hard on that. Right. How are we doing with Jester? You're holding stuff around. Can you come out and get that corn before it rots? Raging, how are you feeling, buddy? You're also working fine. All right, okay. Raging, you need to hold that as well. Hold those taters, please. There's a lot of research kits floating around now. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when people die. The utility stuff just floats around for a while until people eventually put it back on. You think Berserk ran out when you died? I'm pretty sure you got gunned down mid-Berserk. Alright. Pretty sure that's what happened. Raging no longer has his Brawling Frenzy. It's a shame that he never got to use his Brawling Frenzy during that fight. And also Dogpick. That's true. You guys gotta hurry. You got 5 minutes left. You guys are like 1,000 points away from Dogpick. You're close. There you go. All right, just as holding something. Once you're done with all that, you're gonna go get some corn. How about Raging? What are you doing, buddy? You're getting taters. Good job, Ta. Hell yes. Right. Holding potatoes to the food basket. Holding a marine armor helmet to Tacit Apparel. Once he's done, get some taters. Bring those in. All right. You guys get some real good variety in your food. You got potatoes, you got rice, you got corn. You get fungus every now and then. You guys get such good variety in meat and veg compared to like most of my colonies. Most of my colonies get just corn, and that is it. And then here we've got like the Anty colony is the one with the most food variety. I mean, I guess the Anty are all about that food.
Gentlemen,
They do like their food.
behold.
Behold. Corn. The blood god. Right. Just this hole in the protein gum out. That's fine. Go get some taters once you're done. Raging, what are you doing? You're also holding potatoes. Moonless silk riding boots. Getting those out of there. That's fine. Go get the corn once you're done. Just want to make sure that we're bringing that, bringing as much of this in as we can before it rots. Again, it is a volcanic winter. We may have plentiful food, but we still want to make absolutely certain that we are, want to make sure that we're absolutely certain that we're conserving every little bit of vegetable we can, because this is pretty much all we've got. We have sufficient hay grass? No. No, we do not. Alright. This is the hay grass field. I don't think it's grown even once. But the hay storage is empty. Oh, bye-bye animals, yeah. I did my best, man. I planted all this. This is a lot of hay grass here. 122 plants and then more in the other ones too. It's all enriched soil as well. But it just didn't grow. Either that or the animals just ate it all. It is inside the pen after all, but solar pinhole for the win. Solar pinhole can't plant crops though. It's enough to work by, but not enough to grow plants. It's a garbage psychost. Solar pinhole. It's like 5 watts worth of power. That's what it is. Except you have to renew it every now and then. Also, what color should our crafting rooms like lights be? Yellow. Greeny yellow. Ooh. That's a weird color. I don't know why they don't just let it grow. I like the yellow. What do you think? Crafting room yellow? The old crafting room is that like off green? Well, it's currently being irritated, like merged with the glow bulb, so... An aurora has begun. Sure. It's beautiful to be outside right now. 16 taters there that need grabbing at some point. I'll let you guys rest, though. There's also these here if anyone's going to go get those at any point. Now we don't have it this way. The steel is ready to finish. We just need to actually do the work. How's the slate going along? Hey, we're almost done. Just need to go deliver that out there. Go outside, resurrect. If only, right? How's the Gene Forge progress going? It's getting there. Let's get the prototype up if we can. Oh, I can't get the prototype yet. Okay. I guess we shall wait some time then. Scuffed Titanic music.avi. Hydrate. It is hydrate time. Okay. That's fair. Resurrecting after getting butchered would be wild. Yeah. Just all of your meat, like, slops together like the Iron Giant. Like, you just reform. As some sort of cartoon character that just got, like, smushed. Just some of your meals coming alive, yeah. Right, but that said, it is hydration time. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea and stuff. And you guys have finished the dog pick of the day. So I got another picture for you today. This one is my doggy doing the best impression of some sort of long creature. She wanted to just be really long. So that's long dog. Even worse, the meal already got eaten. Yeah. Snail dog. Yeah. She's just looking real snail-like. The stream keep buffering for anyone else? Is nothing wrong on my side, so that's on your side or Twitch's side. Pat, pat, pat. Pat the doggy. Anyway, let's see. I need to shift this so that you guys can see doggy without... There you go. That's a good one. There you go. Right. Cool. And I will be back in a few minutes. Get you guys some coins when I get back, and we'll play some more Rimworld, right? Go get yourselves a cup of tea or something. Be right back. And I'm back. Hello, chat. Let's get rid of that text there. There you go. Right. Since I'm no longer back making tea, I'm back having made tea. You guys have a good break as well? Did you get stuff done? Did you get a drink? Get popcorn? Who knows? Anyway, it's time to say goodbye to the doggy. Alright, this one's Winnie, by the way. If you didn't remember. If you don't remember her name. That one's Winnie. You go to bed. Fair enough. Alright. Goodbye, Winnie. We'll get back to the game. You going to sleep soon, Beam? Or are you just lying in bed watching? And we are making those anti-eggs quick. Both? Ah, fair enough then. Well, if you decide to go to sleep, good night. I'm doing that aphid extract. It's doing okay? Right. Taking care of stuff that we are. There's not much to do right now, but wait for the monument to be done, which they're doing as fast as they reasonably can. I mean, I could have Jester or Raging go and drop off some slate over there. But I'd rather Raging and Jester be focusing on, you know, this giant pile of garbage that we need to deal with quickly. The sooner we get everything in here, the better. Because we got a lot of stuff to rot away. Unwanted weapons. What's this one tile? Oh, it's biocoded weapons. Okay. Yeah, that does only need to be one tile wide. And that's whatever else I don't really care about. What are we disposing of in here? Misk. Oh yeah, like Thrumbo horns and stuff. Thrumbo horns and my spare leather and whatnot. Okay. I should probably, like, clear this regularly so that I make sure that we only drop things in there that I actively want to get rid of. Because I might not want to get rid of Thrumbo horns in the future. Liam's in a sad wander because of serious pain. You got the plague, mate. Of course you're in pain. The real question is how the hell we managed to get the plague. Did we let the proteus have fleas or something? Anyway, you know what I didn't do and I should do? You guys need your coins, don't you? There you go. Plagued with success, yeah. It's those mechanoids, they were diseased. Or the furry. Maybe it was the Itaken prisoner we brought in. Maybe he had fleas with the plague. That must have been it. The Aurora is ending. Well, some people must have gotten a nice mood boost out of it while they were out there. It's definitely starting to get really cold. It's the fact that it's already getting so cold at the end of fall. At the end of autumn, it's already getting cold. And we can't grow crops anymore. That's kind of concerning. I will leave those forbidden there. Right. How you doing, Liam? Still on a sad wander? Wandering over to this thing? Just gonna make sure all these are not gather spots. I don't want nobody gathering here. Right. What's up, kitty? Relaxing socially? Sure, sure. Right. So in 3 days, we need to do a duel between Jester and Kitty to see who gets the title. Rest in peace, Biotech Lab. I wanted to go raid that, but mech raid happened, I guess. It's a shame those pirates didn't try to, like, wipe out the mechs. I have zero hope that they, like, Zero belief that they would have won. Like, that entire pirate raid. Hey, Liam's grown up. A careful shooter. Cool. Alright, then. What's the best weapon to give someone with careful shooter again? Something that it doesn't really, the wind-up doesn't really affect it too much. Right? The aiming time. What weapon is like a low aiming time and a long cooldown? 1.8 seconds. 1.2 seconds. 0.3. Give it a pistol. It hit every bullet. Honestly, it's probably assault rifle. Longer cooldown. Like, as long as it's got a longer cooldown than aiming time, it's like, that's a decent weapon. Careful shooter assault rifle is the way to go, I think. At least for now. I'll have a look at our acid weapons and see what those can do. Right. Mage, break risk in me. Why? Serious pain, sick. Minus 15. Yep. Slept in the heat. How is it too hot in here? Oh. Because of that, that's why. Hospital's pretty toasty. Let's get a vent then. Overwall vent. Pop that there. Just to cool down the hospital a little bit. Kitty, could you, Okay, you're feeding on sane. That's actually fine. You do that. Let's have Garnet do it, maybe. Oh, she's sleeping. Who's on construction that can still do it? My construction guys are all sick with the plague. Unsane. No, he's all three of my construction guys are down with the plague. What the fuck? Okay, Garnet, you can do it. You're the healthiest. Go build that vent. My goodness. Let's harvest the fully grown gleam caps as well. I like how selecting the gleam caps doesn't select the one in my farm. That is nice. Non-ideal growth temperature. Oh, okay. I guess it is getting pretty chilly up there. 4 degrees. What's your minimum temperature that you can handle? 0. Okay. We should probably get some sort of temperature control going on then. Let's put a heater in there. Apparently can reach that. That's good. Yeah, we'll just pop that down there or something. Get a heater going on to get my gleam caps growing quickly even throughout the winter. Demons clean and trash. Sure. Demon hard at work cleaning everything. Alright, who is the least healthy with the plague here? Cord. Cord is the least healthy. Demon, could you go preach health to Cord? Thank you. Go preach health to that boy. Get him all nice and healthy. And then as he leaves him after preaching health, what's the meaning of existence? Well, ask me, I have no idea. Cord has no idea what the meaning of existence is. Plants designated for an early harvest again. Hey, we got the prototype Gene Forge. Let's go. Right. What is the Gene Forge under? It's all under biotech, and then this thing's under storage. Okay. Right. Biotech. Gene Forge. So this bad boy is only a 1x3. Where do we want to put it? Maybe I'll just put it here and keep this being the active crafting area. Gene slurry tank we'll put there. Might need some pipes and whatnot, but we're not going to build this just yet. Not going to build it just yet because it's expensive, and I don't want to build it if it's expensive. Not for the time being. However, we can absolutely prototype a pipe. And an underground pipe. See which pipe is better. That'll give us some free research towards it. Heck, actually, I'm fine with the tank as well, because that's pretty cheap. And I'm fine with the valve. That's also pretty cheap. We'll prototype all of those for some research. How's about the storage solution, the gene slurry extractor? Oh, that's pretty cheap too. You know, I'll build that as well. So the slurry extractor is what creates the gene shit. So we'll have to see about how exactly we're going to do that. But I think we might want to even put the slurry extractor up here in the kitchen because it does need, like, meat. So we can put it up there and then just, like, have a pipe come down to the gene forge from there. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, we'll just leave that there as it is and do that as we want to go. Alright, things are looking good for everyone here. Plague is mostly tended. That was a really unnecessary tend. Mostly just Unsane that needs more attention at this point. Uh-oh. Cord is not doing good. Not gonna lie, Cord is doing pretty bad. I'm glad I gave him that preach health. We might lose Cord to the plague here. That is now a herbal medicine. That is now a herbal medicine, just in case you guys get tended. I'm pretty sure that there is also a herbal medicine. Cord is definitely a best I can give him kind of medicine, though. Alright, Cord, don't die, buddy. Don't die, buddy. I believe in you. Some things are deteriorating away in storage. This is good. And that was full as well. Dang. Come on, Cord. I believe in you, buddy. You got 92% 10 quality. You got this. He's already caught up like 3 or 4%. I mean, he'll be fine. There we are, botching constructions up here. We finished the gene slurry pipe. That is good. How are we doing on the prototyping? Gene slurry... Wait, what? Gene slurry valve, pipe. I got 0.3% from that. I guess I gotta make a whole bunch of it. Just making one doesn't give us any research, huh? Oh, the volcanic winter is over. Well, that was quick. I guess it did begin our autumn early, though. Or begin our winter early. It's gone it busy trying desperately to prototype things. You know what? Don't worry about that. Work on the monument first. Yeah, Cord is in extreme danger right now. Although, it has just switched over. He is now more immune than he is dying. Very good. And we got a chat vote. Alright then. Disease, mind, or mind? How's about that? We're gonna get rid of that pipe too. Mind is a mental event. Something like a psychic soothe, psychic drone. That kind of thing, right? If it's a mental event, then it's mind. Something that affects your mood. It could be good or bad. Who knows? It's impossible to tell. How's Liam doing making a new military uniform for us? Apparently we've used all those up. Huh, okay. Why are you not making these? Oh, because I'm only allowing people with good crafting to make those. That's why. That would explain it. You're only level 9. I'm going to downgrade that from level 11 to 10. As long as you got like level 10, it's fine. I just want people at less than 9 to be crafting those. You just got to level up once, Liam. Or maybe not Liam, but Cord. Cord's got to level up one more time. Right. You know, at least Square Enix is going to be remembered through all of his sculptures around the colony. At least until we start replacing them with better ones or holograms or something. But a lot of minor break risks because of all the pain we're suffering. Although everyone's immune to the plague now, so that's good. Yeah, plague tends to go by pretty quickly as long as you don't mental break during it. Hey, even Cord's immune. There you go, we're good. We are just fine. Alright, just a couple votes here. That's okay, though. Getting mind event coming in. What is our mind event? Rats! The rats have gone mad! Oh, dear. Hellman. Get your butt outside. You're protected by the turrets. Go kill the rats. It's one rat down. How many more rats are there out there? That's a lot of rats. Coming from all angles. We're just gonna wait by the turrets here and shoot them as they get close, because they'll climb over the fences, no problem. That's one hit. Very good. Good job, turret. And it's dead. Good, good. That's a rat without a heart. Holy shit, he sniped that one right out. Took its leg clean off. There's another one dead. Well, the animal's panicking constantly every time the rats get too close. Another one crossing the fence. And that rat got close. We just go execute that boy. There is one more rat down here. There he is. I see ya. One of my horses taking some bullets from the mini turret. Hey, got the turrets. And that's why we have the turrets out there. Look at that. Doing some work. They're good for those kind of mad waves. Helmet is feeling pretty mental broken, though. You have no recreation, my dude. That's probably why you're mental breaking. Recreation unfulfilled. At least you got field operation. As soon as it changes to recreation, I want to send Helmet to do that, though. The poor guy is feeling real upset. Oh, there we go. Really? You're choosing to rest during your recreation time. Go do relax socially. There you go. Don't sleep through your... That's why you have no recreation to begin with. Silly. Alright, how we doing over here? Hey, Garnet's working on that steel. How many mid days left? We must be running low now. 6.9. Okay, now we are on crunch time. The village can bring some slate over, though. Never mind, he's in a Sab Wonder. Fucking... okay. And here I was hoping he would get recreation. Oh, Tom Morris, thank you so much for the follow. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome, welcome. We'll have Raging and Jester bring some stuff up. The rats aren't important. They're just rats. They don't butcher for that much food. Please deliver slate. Raging, if you wouldn't mind as well, could you go deliver some slate? I didn't. Hello? Heck yeah. Garnet's gonna go chat on comms. Everyone's out of recreation for some reason. Except my two haulers that are doing just fine. Which is actually good. That's a good thing. I'm glad my haulers are doing fine. Glad my baby eggies are doing good too. Look at them. They're so cute. Those are my babies they are. I mean, to be fair, most of the colony is my babies at this point. Now that we've lost Squarings especially. It is just Marksman. He's the only Anty here that is not born of my brood. Hey, almost delivered all that. That's good. Just as holding a rat back. Once you're done, get some slate over here. Raging, what are you doing? Playing some billiards. That's fine. You go do that, buddy. Right. So Unsane should be getting over here to do some stuff too. Yeah, okay. Once the new baby hatches, we can have Jester get back on the animals duty. We just need a new baby to hatch so we can get a new soldier. And take over the hauling work. Right. Jester, how you doing there? You're just delivering those... There you go, see? Easy peasy holding that gum, that's fine. Garnet's coming in to build the slate. Looking good. Yeah, this monument's almost finished. Got like a couple tiles up there. Literally just 6 tiles left that need slate delivered to them. How much slate do we have? We better have enough. Okay, we've got like 60 slate in storage. We're fine. I've made too much even. Well, better too much than not enough. Demon, could you come deliver that? How much are you gonna grab? If he grabs 9, we know he only grabs enough for these 3. There you go, grabs 9. All right, Jester, could you come deliver to this one? Right. And hopefully Jester also grabs 9. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And now all we gotta do is just sit back and wait for the construction guys to do their jobs. Also, be better if the village wasn't in a Sab Wanda, but, you know. It is what it is. There I am making another baby egg. Alright. How's all this doing? Slowly being melted. Taking its time, but, you know. It's definitely faster than dumping it in the lake. Still got a lot of stuff to melt down. Right. Also got a lot of stuff we need to store in places, but hey, once this is done, my construction guys will finally be free to work on the base again. It only took, like, what? How long has this taken? 9 hours, I think, real time to build. Maybe a bit longer. This has been a long-ass monument quest, that's for sure. Now, don't botch the construction, Insane. Make acid room bigger now that the raids are bigger. It might be worth it, honestly. Dig the acid room out a bit. I won't worry about it for now, though. 3 to 5 streams of monument, yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, the acid room is fine at its current size because we can always just, like, leave stuff until it's ready to go in. Right? Like, it doesn't have to be big enough to accommodate everything the raid can, like, produces, because we've got time to get rid of it. Hey, we finished breeding all the eggs. That's 4 new babies. The first one hatching in 3.7 days. Good, good, good. Ah, we're so close. We're so close, chat. It's gonna be done tomorrow. Like, we just gotta finish those bits of floor, and then that steel. It's 142 work left. That's pretty much it. The floors will be done before the steel is, that's for sure. This is the biggest monument I have ever constructed. I didn't think the monuments this big even existed. I thought it capped out way lower. Oh, that's lag. That's big lag. Okay, Ionina's damaged transporter. Pirates from the Slice Rig are attacking a crash shuttle that wants to land here. It will contain 2 people and 3 cataphracts. In exchange, I can get a tough skin gland if I defend them. Tell you what, if you can wait 13 hours for me to finish this, then maybe. If I can finish this in 13 hours, I'll do it. Problem is, we gotta have everybody take care of themselves. I can't be mental breaking Garnet here. But 3 cataphracts is a decent chance to survive. Hey, Garnet, are you... You're going to rest. It's just a few bits of floor, honestly. Yeah, she's mental break risk, though. Let's let her go home. I don't want it to get worse. It's okay. What's going to happen is the villager is going to snap out of his mental state in 3 seconds. He's going to eat food, and then he's going to go take care of it, right? With the catharsis buff. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Okay, let's try that again. 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's try again. 3, 2, 1. Okay, chat, I don't think we can rely on the village for this one. I guess I'll wait for Unsane to wake up in the morning. He's already been sleeping for a good 3 or 4 hours, so... chances are he'll be up and about in less than 5. Certainly, I think we'll get this done before the quest expires. And even if we don't, it'll be almost done, and we can just accept the quest and then finish the monument in, like, the time before the raid arrives. And again, they've got 3 cataphracts, so it shouldn't be too big a deal. The will just free. Oh, he is free. Would you look at that? That said, he's already in bed, so I might as well let him sleep it off because Unsane will be up in about the same amount of time. As soon as it turns recreation time, we draft on draft, let him go. Never mind, he's up early. Getting himself some food. Taking a 5 meal inventory. Going straight out there to build that slate. Sure. He's a little bit low on recreation. I would appreciate it if he did recreation instead, but we'll have him just work on the slate. It will be fine, I'm sure. Got lots of potatoes around. He's raging and Jester to go get those. He's holding the wood in right now, that's fine. We do need wood for the winter. It's a good emergency material in case you need a campfire. Because we can't burn mushroom logs, that's for sure. How are we doing on these areas? I haven't even touched them. Okay. Alright, 5 hours left until the quest is available. Going for a walk as that recreation. It's getting close to expiring. Yeesh. Okay, recreation's satisfied enough now, right? There you go, he's going back in building the paths. We will accept it at the last moment. I just want to buy as much time to finish the monument as possible. Because the tech prints will be fine outside. The rewards from this quest will be fine if we just leave it outside. So I'm okay with that. And done. Monument complete. Pods arrive. There we go. 5 tech prints, baby. Heck to the yes. All right, Justice on his way out to grab stuff. Raging is meditating. All right. Okay. Finally complete. Let's grab that tough skin gland. I'm feeling like a tough skin gland here. Welcome, random Imperials. Let's hope we can save you. Okay, that's a place to land for sure. You've got a genie. That's not great. Genies are delicate after all. And your other civilian is... Oh, it's you. You're in full fucking armor. With a charge rifle. Okay. I do have to worry about that genie running into certain death, but hey, these guys are armed to the teeth. No Seraph though. They at least got a Hassan. Nope. 3 baseliners, 4 baseliners. Okay, they're all baseliners. Well, hopefully they can defend themselves well enough. All right. Whatever is chasing them could be worse. That is true. And they're being chased by pirates. Uh-oh. And already there's a grizzly bear trying to eat the genie. Okay. Well, it didn't do any damage, somehow. You have bionic eyes, too? Dude, Ionina is stacked. What the heck? She's gonna be landing every shot with this thing. What's your shooting skill? 14? What the fuck? Okay, this wasn't just like some pansy noble that landed here. This is a goddamn warlord. She is actually a warlord. Holy crap. Okay. Fair enough. One of the Empire's generals just landing on top of us here, being like, hey, what's up? We could use the assistance. All right, well then. Okay, got a couple minor break risks into Village and Unsane. We'll let you guys stay back for now, because you have been doing the construction. It makes sense. Jester and Raging will also stay back as well, since I want them to be doing holing. Right, and then we'll just move you guys in to take care of this raid. Is a Stellac Defender like Stellax's Royal Guard? Probably. I think a Stellac Defender is like the, it's a noble, but also a warrior. Right? So I don't think it's necessarily the royal guard. It's like it's a noble that happens to also be a warrior. Because the cataphracts, I think, are the royal guards. Ah, good. Raging's bringing that tech print. Oh, never mind. He's holding the tech prints out of this stockpile. No way configured to store them. Right, let's get a tech print storage up here real quick. Tech prints. All right. Goods. Raging and Jester can both go grab those. Jester's playing some billiards. That's okay. You don't need to play any more billiards. You can finish playing billiards and then get the tech print once you're done. All right. A pretty good one in this case. Yeah, no kidding. Ionina's definitely surviving this. It's the genie I'm worried about. This guy's a Messus. Literally, it's a goddamn warrior queen and her Messus. That's who has arrived. We're just trying to defend this guy, basically. Which is doable. Now, if the raid is worth the assault, they'll be arriving from here. But last time one arrived down here, the raid showed up down this way, so that's possible. Watch a great bow pen the helmet and debrain them. It's possible. I mean, they're pirates. They do have guns. But we'll keep that in mind. These guys are not tribals after this spaceship here. Pulling muffalo meat does food basket. That's fine. Once you're done with that, do that one. Just holding the tech print Jester. Once you're done, find something else to do. Make your journey efficient. Well, to be honest, I only really care about the tech prints being inside the door. They don't have to be all the way here. The great bow is scarier. It's a fucking boat. That's true. All right, holding protein egg. Why'd you lay an egg in there? No, don't worry about the egg. Get the tech prints in. I don't want the tech prints to get stolen is the thing. All right. Penning space bullshit armor. I mean, if you've seen how big a great bow is, the arrows are heavy, man. My demon's feeling a little bit under the weather. He's hungry. We'll get yourself some food. The slicer rig is here. And they are arriving from this direction. Okay, what have we got here? It is all melee. They've brought an all melee raid. Okay. And they're popping anti-pheromones, which is not ideal. Okay, well, since they're all melee, let's, spread out a little bit. Actually, we'll just bunch up. Stay bunched up. Like, go over that way. We should probably order ourselves in order of weapon range. Charge rifle to the front. Minigun in the back. That'll do. Right. Where's Demon at? Where's he wanted off to? There you are. All right, get you up that way, please, buddy. LMG to the front. Assault rifle behind that all the way to the back. All right, there we go. LMG assault rifle like that, and we should be good. Okay, raiders incoming. Kitty, do your best. It's a lot of enemy melees coming in. We just have to rout them, that's all. Oh shit, they got wasters. Oh, they're all wasters. All right, don't let them reach. Whoa, Kitty's a little bit on fire, but overall fine. All right, yeah, Kitty's just murdering. Gunners are doing a good job of stopping anyone getting close. That's good. That's what you like to see. All right. Go, 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 Kitty. Stop them in their tracks. That was an it to get, and they're fleeing already. Wow, that was quick. That was super speedy. That ended almost immediately. Well done, Kitty. Look at that. He got 4 kills down there. Nice. Although I think one of those was actually a charge lance, but still. He locked it down in melee combat to let someone shoot him. Good job. All right. So we want to bring in the dead bodies if we can. Right. Kitty, if you wouldn't mind, could you haul? All right, everybody bring in 1 dead body with you. Don't just go home. You're holding a dead person. You're holding a dead person. You're holding a dead person. That's fine. You're holding a dead person. You're just cleaning blood. No, please hold a dead person. That one. Right. You're holding a dead person. You're harvesting potatoes. Could you hold a dead person, do you think? Or even gonna, like, finish off that grizzly bear and then hold that in. Hellman is sewing area. No, you can hold a dead person, please. Got Sargant in there. Right. Bring in the uncooked food, yes. We've also got a lot of cooked food here. Bring that into the fine meals down here, the survival meals. They got a lot of those. Some simple meals and some pheromones. It is nice of them to bring pheromones. Not sure where they got them. Probably trading with the other hive, I suppose. Let's hold the survival meals in while you guys are at it. Oh, the grizzly bear is dead. Fab, could you bring the grizzly bear in? Raging's already after it, never mind. Alright, we'll let Raging grab that one. In that case, you shall grab, let's strip this guy that's on fire right now. Alright. Cool. Extinguish the flames, bring them home, leave the clothes and the weapon. I don't really care about those. Those can stay. Right. Cool. The pawn is stoned, looks at the pretty flowers. I think we are almost always stoned out here. This is just a bunch of very stoned Anty. Cool. Tons of dead bodies. That was nice and free. There's Jester coming out for a dead body as well. Smogman here was kind of cute. With the Hime style hair. Too bad she was a filthy pirate. Alright. Well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. I will admit. Considering I saw them being all melee, I was like, oh god, we're going to get overrun so quickly. Turns out them being wasters really worked against them there. The all melee raid, they kind of shut down their own paths by setting it on fire. When the ones at the front died. Like, they lost control of this whole area here immediately. Still, that was pretty good. Alright. So now I wanted to break this once these guys leave on their shuttle. I think I want to break the, break this and trigger the rhinos. Oh, we could just leave it until it breaks naturally. I guess we can just ignore it, right? Like, there's no skin off my nose, I guess. Gotta protect it for 1.3 years. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna leave it for 1.3 years, and if it happens to survive, cool. Rescue shuttle has arrived? Hell yes. I like they tried to land it directly on top of the old shuttle. And off it goes. Pods arrived, containing... Bingo, that's a tough skin gland. No one configured to hold it. What do you mean no one configured to hold it? Okay, let's make a new stockpile, I guess. Make this for bionics. Any and all bionics should be able to go in there. If you wouldn't mind, please, Fap. The crops can come later. We've already got enough at this point. We're harvesting whatever half-grown stuff we've got out there now. Cool. Okay. Now, is there anything to raid? No. There's still nothing really to raid. There's a couple pemmican, there's a mushroom log site, and another mushroom log site. We don't need any of that. I might have to go raid them anyway, just to clear them out. But what say we wait for the babies to hatch first? Or at least the first baby. We can wait 2.7 days and then send a raid out. What do you think? We still have recent conquest buff, so we don't need to go for a raid right away. Oh, hey, the fabrication bench is done. Nice. I can make Rabby Bionics and Ratkin Bionics if we needed those. But most importantly, I can make components. Also, I need advanced fabrication. That's the one. I need that at some point. We're gonna probably need that before we do any of this super advanced shit. Like right around here. Because I can't do super acid weapons until I've got that, right? Right. And we can get back to prototyping now, probably. Let's build like a whole bunch of pipes in here just to prototype the whole lot. I want to see what kind of prototype experience we can get. Oh, you finished the Xenogem. That's useful. Who wants regen? We should probably prioritize my melees. Regen minor. Jester does not have regen minor, so let's get this one implanted in Jester. Yes. Right. That way he'll get a little bit more regen for when he needs it. Speaking of Jester, we can do the debate session. It's off cooldown. It is time then, I think. We'll get Jester's you know what? Let's suspend this for now, Jester. We can do this later on. We'll do that afterwards. We'll get that Xenogerm implanted after your duel. In the Xenogerm enhanced uptime. Well, we'll start renaming them as we get more advanced Xenogerms, but we still got some pretty basic shit right now as the thing. Hey, nice. 1 gene slurry tank. So that contains 10 gene slurry. I'm not exactly sure how much gene slurry we need, but that's 10 of it. Also, I can't shift these once they're built. Okay. I guess they're still pretty cheap, so it's fine. How much research did we get for that? 12. Okay, maybe I won't bother prototyping. Let's just wait for them to finish the research naturally. Right. Wait for everybody to go to sleep. Tomorrow we do the duel. First thing in the morning. Why is Marksman just waking up now? Alright, whatever. Let's also get some work done. Let me go ahead and set up work schedule like that. As much as the anything has kind of worked out for us so far, I think we'll do that. Tech Prince? Yeah, we should get those activated. There should be one more, right? Yeah. Raging, could you grab that? Bring that in, please. Get the last tech print inside. Thank you. Alright. I've had very little mood breaks, to be honest. Maybe because of the anything? Probably. People have been just going to do recreation whenever they need it. They've been satisfying their needs. Alright. Also, a big one is that we haven't really had many issues with, like, rebuffed. That's usually an issue that colonies have to deal with a lot. Is relationship issues. And since we're anti, we really haven't had to deal with that, which has been nice. Also, the drugs. The drugs have helped a lot. I'm not gonna lie. We've got a lot of weed. We've got a lot of ambrosia. I don't even know if we're set up properly to use ambrosia. We're not. What's the safe period on ambrosia? 1.6 days. Okay, so we'll set it to every 2 days then. Right. Ambrosic streams are probably the same, right? Yeah, 1.6. So if we have any of those, you can do those every 2 days. Only if your mood and recreation is low. Again, I don't want to be wasting it. Only if you actually need it should you use it. Beer is once a day. But again, only if mood is low. In fact, I'll even make it every 2 days, just so, you know, drinking every day is not so healthy for you. Wake up, go juice. Glitter, glints, all that stuff. Yeah, no, that's about it. Alright, but that should allow us to start using the ambrosia. Yeah, we've got so much ambrosia. I didn't set it up, which is why nobody's been using it. Right. We can start building the walls down here as well. I want to build like that whole section on that side to push this way. Alright. Sooner we can get rid of that, the better. Alright. So the tech prints are doing okay. And again, what I want is some not very good at research researcher to go and use that. Which is to say somebody under 10 is the one who wants to be using the tech prints. What's up with your sleep schedule? Sorry? It's the same as everyone else's. You're awake right now? I mean, it is your sleep time, it's just that you're full. Dunno. I guess you got an early night or something. It's 1 a.m. and you're up and about. Which, to be fair, you know, you've only got a couple hours left, so... I imagine you genuinely did, you just went to bed, like, here, and woke up here. Because there's a couple hours of anything there, which means you can go to bed early, if you decide to. Oh my god, there's so much in here. It's all mushroom logs, man. We're even trying to get the bedrooms done out of them, and we still got too many mushroom logs. So many mushroom. It's ironic that it's called mushroom when there's no room left in storage because there's 2 mushroom in there. What if we built all the furniture in here out of mushrooms as well? Let's get the prison furniture up. Table. Let's get him a nice table. Let's get some chairs as well. What chairs do we want to give him? Do we want to give him LTS ones? Could give him some of these out of fungus. All right. And then we'll do... I don't know what else we'll do, to be honest. Anything else you want to throw in here? I guess I want to get some, like, fungal beds up this way for the hospital. For the prison hospital. Let's do this. Let's just have them this way, because then we can fit more. There you go. That fits a lot of beds. Not the prettiest room, but it doesn't have to be. Go back. Welcome back, kitty. Right. And then we'll do... What other furniture the prisoners deserve? Maybe a sculpture or two, but we'll come back to that. Recreation, I guess. We should give them something for that. Chess table. Fungus. Let's put that in the corner. Fungal chairs next to it. Give them something to do. Horseshoes pin, also out of fungus. We'll pop that one. Oh, I don't know. Somewhere it's not going to interfere with their day-to-day. That'll loop. Right. Should probably give them some light as well, but we need to get power up there first for that, so that'll happen later. There you go. Prisoners are getting kind of spoiled with this prison we've got for them here. I also want to rotate these beds around, actually. I want the head of the bed to be towards the door. Like this. That way, I can put a light down at the end there. Not like they last very long. Yeah, well, I was considering farming some prisoners at some point. I need better genes for that, though. I wanted to engineer some prisoners for long-term storage. Because we have the submissive gene, which we can make use of. Alright. And we might as well build that wall there as well, while we're at it. Build all those bits. Get that section done. Alright. And we are ready, I think, now to do the... Yeah, okay, so Jester. Here's what's gonna go. What's gonna happen, buddy? You and Kitty, I believe it was Kitty, need to have a duel to settle who gets the title. Because Jester has been given the title, but Kitty has challenged his right to have it. So, it is time for us to see who is the better brawler, who deserves the big stick. All right, so you're gonna drop everything you got in your room there. All right, Same with Kitty. He's gonna leave everything in his room. It's only fair if you're both unarmed, after all. Right. And then I will come and arrest. Alright. Heck, Kitty can just head to the prison by himself. Okay. Believe the Vanguard should be decided through combat, not through inheritance. Fair enough. That is a justifiable argument. Alright. And this duel shall settle this. Just gotta wait for slow-ass me to finish transporting. There we go. Right, and then also go for the arrest here. Alright. We have Jester and we have Kitty. And we begin debate session between Jester and Kitty. Escorting the duelist will be Marksman and Sushi. Sure. Let us begin the debate session. Minor break rest times 2. Unsane and Demon. Eh. Alright. Let's hope mental breaks don't delay it. It does take a while because you gotta wait for everyone to get there first and then they'll go off to get the prisoners. If I had known this was gonna be how this works, I would have put the prison and the temple on the same side. Or not put the slowest ant known to man as escorts. Yeah, no, it's fine. All of our slow ants are dead now. Or repaired. Of course. Yeah, I probably should have put the prison in, like, in hindsight, you know, now that we know. Why do you guys take the route through here instead of just going through here? I guess because the giant pile of garbage. Maybe that's why. All right. I'm hungry, but at the same time, we have virtues here. Deep weapons and fighters. You got to make sure to harness your rage and strength. Oh, you died? No, you're in prison right now. You're doing a duel. You gotta kill people with your blades. Seriously, killing people by blades is like really good. Again, make sure to use your strength and be angry a lot. And the duel begins. Oh, the first blow is landed by Jester on Kitty. But Kitty fights back. Ooh, trading blows about equaled. Fair enough. An exotic goods trader has arrived. I can't select them then. It's too agile. Right, Kitty is bleeding to a nasty bites. 2 bites to the neck. Man, Jester is nasty with those teeth. Going straight for the neck then. Meanwhile, Kitty only able to get hits on the exoskeleton. Alrighty. Yeah, Jester's doing some serious damage here right now. The trading blows though. Jester is starting to build up some injuries on that exoskeleton, but again, just superficial. The slide is your favorite part. Yeah, I love how they just like jump around at random. Oh, Jester's been hit twice in every part of the exoskeleton, 3 times in the head. Oh, but a 3rd bite to the neck. He's just waiting for the right moment and just going straight for the neck blows. Jeez. That tough skin gland is doing nothing for Kitty. He's got inherent armor. And yet still bleeding very profusely. Oh, finally gets a bite on the feeler. Look at that Kitty finally coming back right at the last second then. Both are bleeding now. And Jester goes down to pain. Kitty wins. Despite the injuries. That's crazy. How's about that? Well, there we go. It was decided in fair combat. You did not think you had that. You were sorry to have your head bitten off of me too, actually. I was honestly... Like, you just didn't land any hits on Jester early. While he went straight for the neck. And got a nasty hit then. But then, like, over time... Like, even with the blood loss, like, over time, you just slowly traded blows and... Look at that, your injuries are about equal, even. You managed to get, like, 3 extra hits, though, on Justin. He went for the legs, see. Going for the legs was the way to go. Didn't hinder his movement. Fair enough. Cool. Debate session was good. That was a good one, honestly. We saw lots of blood. Hell yeah. What's the mood boost for that? Good duel. The fighters really showed heart. That they did. They had something to fight for this time. Okay, both of you guys are being set to release. We are tending to their wounds first, I guess, though. Marksman, if you wouldn't mind going to tend to Jester. He's not that injured, but, you know... I'd rather keep them alive. Okay. Key to our gladiators, for sure. Right, now I want to go do the trade with this... Or we can send Demon, actually. Demon, you go trade with this caravan. Since that's your whole deal. I don't see them bringing any Muffalo, though. Oh, is that them? That's them. Hang on a minute. What do they got? A woolly bat? Because we might just shoot these guys, to be honest. Strict Herbivore, Psychic Fury Needle, and Deer Tail. A Solar Pinhold, Scythe Trainer, Beacon, Pain Impulse. They actually got some good stuff. I'm kind of feeling just killing them, to be honest. Alright, let's do that. Fuck trading. We're just gonna shoot these guys. That fight was to the death? No. The fight can be... Like, people can die in it, but it's not, strictly to the death. It is either until the time runs out or until one fighter becomes downed. But if you put weapons in there, then they'll use weapons. That said, there's no point in pointlessly weakening our combat forces to such a degree. Oh boy, a vote coming in. Chat, what weather do you want? Do you want weather? Do you want weather or do you want weather? Which weather do you want, chat? Alright, there we go. Tended to those neck wounds already. Very good. Got a little malnutrition there. You can release him once he's done. And feed him first. I do want to release, but apparently I'm not able to do that right now. You unconscious? Is that why? Oh yeah, you're unconscious. That's why. Okay. Started the stream with 19 comments. There are 14 left. Well, 16 because of these two. It's just that they're currently prisoners, so they don't count towards the limit. The monument is currently disrespected because of the blood in there. We should probably go clean that up. And we need to go fight that caravan as well at some point. Major break risk in me because I'm malnourished. Should probably go fix that. Can you release just the... already feeding. I don't want to feed, I want to release him. Why can I not release? Is he not set to release? He should be set to release. He is set to release. How odd. Okay. Dunno. Whatever. Just get him some food. Get these lads some food. Alright, kitty's up and about. Good goods. We want to release them as quickly as we can. They're not going to be ready for the fight against this because they're still injured, but... Alright. The weather coming in is... rain. It is raining. Alright, so everybody but Marksman, I guess we're going to have you guys all... Everyone in this region. Yeah, which is everybody but Marksman. Alright, what we're going to do is you guys are going to draft, get your butts out here. It is time to go busher some Maru. For the first time, we're actually killing a caravan instead of trading with them. But these guys... I guess this is just the first time we've... Oh, what? Oh, what the fuck? This kills gleam capsules? Why does the heater emit light? What the fuck? Okay. I'm glad I built just a heater instead of like a campfire. I didn't even realize the heater emitted light. The gleam caps emit their own light. I guess it's dark light, so it's fine. Sushi's put on a flak pants. Well, I'm gonna have to rethink part of the gleam cap room then to keep that warm. Right. Hello, friends. We are here to trade. Completely not at all here to betray you and murder you and take your goods. Right, Raging. I'm gonna need you to flank because you need to deal with the Muffalo that try to flee. I want a small squad actually to flank in order to deal with anyone that tries to run. Nobody escapes. You guys. Y'all are the killing, fleeing enemies group. Ah, yeah, we might as well run past them, actually. Just go over here. So the sandbag's up that way. Right. Let's get all behind the sandbags, ready to go. Right. And I guess we go for the Muffalo first. Try and down him. He's immediately going hostile. Good, good. Right, let's try and take out that Muffalo that's running towards us then. What are they even doing right now? Just running around like crazy they is. Alright. Positions, everyone. Be ready. Raging, cross the river, and the Muffalo going that way. Kill this one. What's our range? Do we have range to hit anyone that comes past that way? We do. Alright. Don't let anyone out. Nobody leaves. Try to funnel them north. Alright, one Muffalo is down. One Muffalo is very injured. Sushi's putting on a new helmet. Sure, sure. Instead of his old helmet, he's got a new one. Right. And again, these guys are just going to shoot anyone that gets too close. Raging is going to beat the crap out of this guy. Ooh, taking some axe damage. Alright. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm going to go release Jester and then release Kitty as well. Let's go do that. Get those two back in action. Alright, we down there, Woolly Bat. Raging, you better not lose that fight, buddy. Okay, let's switch some of you guys down bottom here. Sushi, you can get down that way. Fap, you get behind that tree. Tony behind that tree. Cord, you can get down here as well. You go the long way, my dude. Good, one Maru down. Kill the Muffalo. Caravan seems to be panicking and not really knowing what to do. Surrounded on all sides by hostiles. Let's push forwards. Gun them all down. Raging, kill the last Muffalo. He's slowed because he's injured. This one here is the one we shot first. Alright. Do not let them get too close. They're going south. Let's go down this way to intercept. Is that one of their stallions? That's a wild one, isn't it? This is a wild stallion. It's not a member of any faction. He just got spooked. Okay. They are walking just in. They're not fighting back. Only one of them tried to fight back. The rest of these guys are just walking. They just accepted their deaths. I'm fine with that. I like food that doesn't fight back. Wonderful. That's a dead caravan. The Maru are hostile, but that's okay. All right. We need to build more gene banks, though, because I think we're full. Yes. Okay, that's fine. We'll just build a couple more gene banks here. Maybe not that many. We've only got a couple genes, right? How many genes are here? 4. Okay, so just one gene bank should be enough. We'll just one. We'll have Garnet go do that. Garnet, if you wouldn't mind, could you please, first of all, yeah, hold a gene pack, relax, play billiards, and then I need you to build that. Thank you. Okay. Sushi's put on some fox fur work boots. Fancy boots. Made out of fox fur. Okay. Replacing your old riding boots. Alright. Sushi, could you bring in the Glitterwald meds? Let's see. What do we want to bring in here? Don't care about the torpor capacity serum. I do care about the scythe thingy. Animal brain implant. What's this? If your Cyberdog has some brain issues, this should fix it. Also, it'll make it smarter. Okay. Rarely bored. Side trainer beacon. Got some of those. There's a field research analyzer kit. There's a mind screw. Advanced bionic eye. Solar pinhole side trainer. Very good. Okay, there's some good stuff there. All right, let's bring in the stuff that quality matters on it, or durability matters. Bring that in. Oni, you could bring in... you could bring in the muffalo if you want. Noah configured to store the mind screw, though. Why not? A mind screw is considered a prosthetic. Okay. Weird how it's not considered a bionic. Okay. Yeah, bring in the mind screw, please. Right, Raging is finishing off that Maru. Cool. Right. Who was the leader of this caravan? I think it was this guy. I'm taking your skull, buddy. Your skull is mine. Right, Garnet is holding the gene pack. That's fine. Unsane, what are you doing? Can you hold a gene pack as well? No, I configured to store it. Okay, let's make a temporary gene pack stockpile then. Right. This is going to be priority low, containing clear all gene pack. Just gene packs. Okay. Please bring in that gene pack there. Thank you. Right. Cool, cool, cool. Also, Jaywalker. And everybody else can break. If you're grabbing something, that's fine. If you're not grabbing something, please grab something. Insanity Lance. Let's bring that bad boy home. You know what? Let's get that TV installed. We got a TV now, Chad. We got a TV. Must be placed on a tabletop. Oh. Well done. I guess we'll just bring it home. We've got to build a table for it. I mean, must be placed on a tabletop. You can mount it to a wall. Nowhere configured to store it, my ass. Right, okay. Because this stockpile here is too full of mushroom. Is this stockpile's a non-acceptance under there? No. Okay, good. Expand that out and just store things here then for now. Right. You're holding a gene pack. You're holding the Insanity Lance. You're getting Ambrosia. No, hold that, please. Thank you. Liam's holding the dead Muffalo. That's fine by me. Right. What was the other Muffalo? There was one there that just had silver and 2 gene packs. There was this guy that had all the bionics and whatnot. Okay. Hole in the Psy Trainer. Actually, no, you know, do hole in the meals. The meals need holing. Taz getting that. You can hole in the meals. Right. Is everybody holding something useful? Yeah. What about you guys? Mind screw. Fap's not holding shit, so he can go hold those. Right. And now everybody's holding something useful. Did I kill him for this stuff? Yes. Cool. Raging, you can go and de-skull this guy, please. Alright. And now hold his skull in. Thank you very much. Oh, good. Jester's been released. Jester, you can go get your clothes again. And I will assign this once again as your bed. Good, good. Kitty, you can go get your stuff again. Alright. And I will assign this one here as your bed. Although, to be fair, Kitty, you're going to need your big stick soon. Sushi and Oni having a social fight. Okay. We need to make a new skull spike as well. We put on a new skull spike. Let's put that down. I've already got one in the entrance hall. Let's put it in the hospital, maybe. Nothing says sanitary like a skull in the hospital. You guys having fun with your little social fight then? Only one injury. Okay. Bring the Glitterwald meds in. Bring the Mind Screw in. Thank you very much. Right. Cool. One day until the baby hatches. Yeah, so the Mario are now hostile to us. That's fine. Can't say I really can. Alright. And we need to bring in the rest of this stuff here as well. Beijing's getting food. Once he's done, go get that. Jester, why are you so upset? Because you've been in prison. You're in mind-shattering pain right now. That's why. Okay. Yeah, go to the hospital. Rest in the hospital. Demon, could you give him a preach health? Actually, you should give the preach health to the winner, right? And then again, the winner has regen, so... give it to Justin. You know what, while we're at it, let's go for implanting the Xenogem in Justin. Cool. And we'll have me go do that. I know I wanted to go rest, but no time. What's the brain implant do? It gives it boosted hearing and other stuff. I'm not really sure exactly what it does, but it boosts the hearing of the animal. And I'm assuming it gives it a general brain boost as well. Does not allow coin gifting? I don't know. The reason I don't allow coin gifting is because it's very easily exploited. Oh yeah, I need to do this as well. There we go. All right. How's that surgery going there? Easy peasy. Done. Right. So Jester's in a coma for the next couple days. That's okay, though, because now he's got regen. Right. The village is hauling cloth to the fungal beds. Don't worry about that, the village, right now. The construction is not important anymore. We need to haul advanced bionic eye inside. Major break risk in Kitty. Why are you even doing medical, Kitty? You should be resting. Leave that to someone else. You are hungry. Let somebody bring you food. Can you go feed Kitty first and then tend to sushi? Thank you. All right. Okay. Right, now we've got that being hauled. That's good. Fap is hand tending the plants. That's okay. You're holding stuff, holding that to Gene Bank. That's fine. Right, can you go get that site trainer in here? The village is holding something. Liam, you're making a military uniform. You can keep doing that, actually. Oni is holding a dead person. It's fine, too. Garnet is holding mushroom log, building a thing. Can you hold that pain impulse inside? Thank you. Right. Okay, let's get a table up for the flat screen TV. What do we want to put the flat screen TV on? Do we have like a TV table? Surely we've got a TV table somewhere in here, right? Stockholm. That's like the TV table right there. Let's put out a fungus though. Fungal Stockholm. And we'll put that up. Yeah, we'll put it there. That's a good spot for a TV. Only I'll get you next social fight. Got a slight crack. The village is holding that in. That's fine. Yeah, the bionics deteriorate quickly out here, man. Super quick. Also only doing holding a gene pack. He hasn't picked it up yet though. Unseen, what are you doing? Not important. Could you please come for the components? Actually, go for this beacon side train ahead. Marksman's cooking food. Could you come for the components? There's some flak pants out here, completely healthy. Demon, could you come grab those? Bring those in. Right. Lame's making military. You know what? Fuck it. Go bring this. Go get that helmet. It's almost broken, but it's still wearable for now. Tara's making protein gum. Don't worry about that. Go for... Nah, I don't really care about those. Right. Ta, could you grab the dead muffalo once you're done cooking that protein gum? I know you're stressed because you're out of sleep, but it's just you guys getting used to your new schedules. Does the T next to piece of gear mean tattered? It means tainted. It means it was once worn by a dead body. Non-Anty colonists do care about that quite a bit. Thankfully, we are Anty and we do not care. Right. Good. Hole in the gene bank. Notice the gene bank. Very good. Right. There's also some more dead bodies and meals over this way. Let's make sure we've got all the Maru unforbidden. Let's make sure we've got all their food unforbidden too. Right, not that I really care about random simple meals, but I mean, you know, any food we can get for this cheap is worth it. Right. Now that you're injured, may you have the genetics injected into your brain. Don't worry, we've already done that. You already got your regen. You're in your coma right now. You'll be out for another day or so. But by the time you wake up, hopefully you'll be right as rain. Alright. Already ahead of you here. I already had a Xenogerm ready and ready to go. Ooh, we're almost done with the Gene Forge. You're always on top of it. Heck yeah, I am. It's because I'm good at this thing. All right, gene forging is done. Very good. And now we're getting precision gene forging. We can forge more specific gene packs, and we get the big gene slurry tank. Ooh, okay. Well, let's build the gene forge and see what that can do. We also need to smooth the wall in here a little bit more. Let's go on it up to building more bedrooms. Okay, we're getting the bedrooms all up and together. Look at these things, nice and white. I like the pale look, honestly. With the fungal wood. There's gonna be some high quality genes. Yeah, we got a whole forge dedicated to them. Let's go on it going to bed a little early. Alright, everybody's going to bed early. The monument is still disrespected. We should probably fix that. Liam, could you go clean the monument real quick? Just to make it so people aren't gonna be mad about, you know, it's a -4 that we really don't need to be suffering right now. Alright. Methamphetamines is pregnant again. There's so many baby crystallopes. This one's a female though, so we'll keep this one. We shall call you... Shit, what was I gonna call this one? I remember that was gonna be a funny name I was gonna call this one, but I've forgotten what it was. It's like Meth Mary or something. I don't remember what it was, though. Shit, Chad, does anyone remember what the name I was going to give my next crystalope was? Crystal Bethany? Just call it Crystal Beth. There you go. I think that was if that wasn't the name, then that's what the name should have been. Beautiful. All right, and there you go. The monument is no longer disrespected. Should fix our mood issues. I do like how as soon as I switched us to an anything, like from an anything schedule to a work schedule, now we're dealing with mood breaks, with mental breaks. Also, Jester, you can go back to your animals now. Elizabeth. Elizabeth. I mean, now we gotta give them all names like that, right? Let's go to methamphetamines. Your name is now gonna be freaking ill. Your name is now Elizabeth. And Splendid Samuel? Nah. You know what your name is now? Matthew. I just need one for the last male. I don't know if there's another, like, meth-related male name. Sushi's put on some new socks. Replace her old foot reps. Fair enough. Alrighty. Let's get those trained. That Prody there needs training. Right. How are we doing on Proti Gum? We've got a lot of Proti Gum, actually. We could probably let our Proteus breed up a bit more. Let's increase the number of Proti we're maintaining. Back up to 15. 4, 8. 2 babies. 10, 12. Nah, we'll do 3 babies. Okay. Plenty of Proti. We'll let them rebuild their population. At least until we get Swarmies, and then we can just replace the Proti population with Swarmies. All that old stuff deteriorating away in storage. That's what you like to see. Old bio-coded chain shotgun that we don't need no more. Alright. And then we just wait for all that to be done. We can build this chevron parquet now. Well, I'm going to need to shift around the tables in here once we're done with that. Because we need to put flooring underneath the stuff that's in here now. Apparently you can't build flooring underneath the tables, underneath like these, which is really weird that you can't do that, but eh. Such is life, I guess. Alright, how's Kitty doing? He's up and about, but he's not healthy yet. We'll wait for him to be fully healthy before we do some rituals. I also need this tough skin gland. And you know what? I think Jester deserves it after his performance in that fight. That was a really close fight. We'll get you the tough skin gland, Justin. What else we got? Mind screw. I don't think we need no mind screw. There's a random other tech print there. Not sure why that's not in here, but yeah, whatever. Did I set the priority of this to low? No, it's normal. That's because that's normal too. Okay, we'll set this to preferred. A chem snail has joined. 3 chem snails. What the fuck are these? They're leaving chem fuel everywhere. They're just gonna make everything explosive. They explode on death as well. Oh, those are super dangerous. Okay, they make eggs and milk as well. Release and kill. But they do bring the chem fuel. We have enough chem fuel. We have an infinite chem reactor. I think I have to release them. We could just let them wander on the map, though. Milk. Yeah, good old snail milk. Heard them somewhere secluded. I mean, I guess we could do that, too. What do they eat? You guys just eat grass? Yeah, live plants. Okay. We can just, like, block off this area, I guess. Or something. Smilk. Don't call it smilk. Actually, I guess what we could do is if we do fence... yeah. If we do fence here... like that. We could just build another, like that, right? Stupid frickin' shopping carts. What the hell? Why is there shopping carts here? Who puts shopping carts here, man? Alright. Let's do pen. We'll put a pen there. Put that there. Alright. Smillacy. Don't be going for the smilks ussy. Goddamn. Far away from the colony, they can eat the red veg and box them up in the ruins. But yeah, we'll just box them up here. Because the thing is, fire can't go through this area if we box them out of this right? There's a fire break here. And I don't really care if this area burns. Like, who cares? We got a fire break here, too. The river is a natural fire break. Like, everything is a fire break down this side, so... we can keep snails here, no problem. Explodey boys. Honestly, I might move the crystal loops down there, too, if it ends up being too much nutrition for them. Or just loves to say fire break. It's a fun word to say. What's wrong with that? Produced more anti-XO. Got 500 of it now. Are we working on those weapons yet? No, still more military uniforms. Ugh. It's because Liam's still so low on crafting level. How is oh right, Justice still down because of his coma. I thought, like, how is he still down from injuries? I forgot about the part where he's in a coma right now. This happens now. Will you ever be able to be a Vanguard? So, in 20 days, when this is off cooldown, you will be able to challenge for the title again. Ooh, the egg's gonna hatch soon. So train yourself, be ready. Got up into the animal bionic? Oh, it's probably in here somewhere. Where is Beam? Beam died a while ago. He went out in a blaze of glory. And oh boy, what a beautiful blaze it was. 6 centipedes, 1 beam. The aftermath. 3 centipedes. 1 beam, or no beam. He did a damn good job. There was a psychic ship landed down here surrounded by centipedes and 2 war queens. He took out half of them by himself. It was a damn good one. All right, we've got Crimson Berserker here now. A lazy lava. All right, that's right. You're the senior now, Justin. Who's next on the name queue? It's Assembly. Welcome, Assembly. You are the Crimson Berserker. And you shall be a soldier. Because I need a new hauling person. All right. And I also need more warriors. So you can go ahead and take that combat stim jelly, and then we'll train you up in combat after this. Who? He shows up in chat. He was here earlier today. Oh, prototype of the gene-forged Archite. Wait, we can gene-forge Archites? Fuck, okay. That's gonna be some strong... There we go. Assembly has become soldier. And now he's going to help hauling things around. Right, he is just a baby, though. So I think what we'll do is get you... wooden mace seems like a good practice weapon. Why is there so much crap in here? Alright, you're going to practice with that wooden mace for now. I don't need those axes. I don't need that mace. Axe, mace, warhammer... we don't need. Axe, mace, warhammer. Axe. I'll keep the breach axe. Rack and axe can probably piss off. Mace, rack and mace, warhammer. Did I just enable every melee weapon in here? I think I did. Right. There you go. And then you can just practice combat for a while, I guess. We'll put you on combat practice at priority 1 for the time being. Just so you go do it. And then after that, we'll... In fact, you know what? You know what we'll do? It's even better than that. What's an even better idea than that is you can go get the halberd in here. And then you can switch out your... you can drop your mace on the floor and you can just switch it out and use melee. Use punchies. Right. Jonah getting that soldier thing? Yeah. Continuation of battle to decide the Vanguard must never end, yes. And Assembly is already mental breaking. Really? Because you ate combat stim jelly. The entire body feels contorted. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That was enough for a mental break for you? Look at that. He was like just there. That's how far into the minor break risk he was. Okay. How's Kitty doing? I think Kitty's healthy now. Yeah, look at that. All right. So I'll wait for you to bring that human leather protein gum just barely inside. And then we're going to go do your ritual. Roll change. Right. So, Jester, you don't have to attend this because you are still healing. You can stay back and rest. It was Kitty. There he is. Right. And you are now the Vanguard. Cool. And we'll go attend that. Should be fine. Right. Well, this will mean that Kitty will refuse to do a bunch of work, but I mean, it's nothing that he already doesn't refuse to do, so. He's busy slaughtering a horse first, though. That was more important, clearly. And your first task, Kitty, after becoming the new Vanguard, is that you are going to go and break these shopping carts that are pissing me off. Gonna go bash up a bunch of shopping carts. There you go. Right. Gotta make sure to give you this. My gleam caps! What? Why are they rotting? For me left unharvested. We need a farmer up there to go do that immediately. What the heck? How long was that left there? Do they rot like really quickly if they're not harvested? Because like the rest of these are all 95%. Okay. They better not rot like instantly. Hey, right, Kitty. Go get the big stick. So what are your jobs now? Still medical animals? Yeah, still medical animals. It actually didn't change your jobs at all. Equip the big stick. You can drop your old spear. That's not needed anymore. Someone else can take that up. Right. Sometimes you're glad that your role makes it so you can't be held responsible if something bad happens. There is a certain advantage to it. My god, look at all this clothing. Alright. Yeah, you and Jester are still doing animals and hauling. Raging is doing hauling. Assembly has taken over Beam's old hauling jobs, but is currently pigging out, so... Not a good look for Assembly, the brand new baby. Immediately starts pigging out as soon as she joins the colony. Oh, hey, look at that. We're done. Look at that. This is looking real good. Bring those out of there. This is now a prison commons. Not a gather spot. Right. Good. And now the prisoners have a nice commons to go in. This here is all going to be for prisoners and is going to be medical. Right. Cool. Execution time. Yeah. Execute the baby for eating a bunch of food. Right. And that there is all medical for the prisoners too, so we can move them there if we need to for... But like when we first capture them, they're going to go in here and be done, and then we'll move them into their bedrooms later. Heck, to be honest, I could give them actual beds. Although what I think I want to do is give them the hanging beds. Because, you know, it makes sense that in a prison you would have hanging beds, right? So we'll just build a bunch of these everywhere. That one goes there, and then this one goes there. There we go. That's all they get, though. Just a hanging bed. If I had Dub's bad hygiene, I'd give him a latrine, but that'd be it. Okay. And we will need to set this here up to contain stuff as well. Hanging beds sounds like anti-speak for the gallows, yeah. Oh, boy. Ah, look at that. Kitty offering Jester his spear. Jester saying, nah, I'm on a beam. That's the way to go. It's okay. Someone will pick up the spear one day. Alright. How we doing here? Making the armor plate. Alright, Liam. You keep it up, buddy. You're getting there with your crafting one day. Okay, right. Almost done with the flooring down here. Looking solid. Got so many shield belts. Look at all these. My goodness. That's the thing about shield belts is once you start getting shield belts, you get so many shield belts. So okay, can we add axe, warhammer, and mace to this? Because I don't really care about any of those. Those are all now unwanted officially. Right. Okie dokie. Alright, we've got this advanced bionic eye here as well. I need to install that in someone. Who gets an advanced bionic eye, do you think, Chad? Who needs an advanced bionic eye the most? Could give it to Marksman. Then again, he's kind of on the way out. We've heard herringbone floor is really difficult to do IRL. Oh, probably. It's one of those, like, measure 16 times, cut once situations, I imagine. For the herringbone. And we do have the option for herringbone as well. It's this one. Very difficult floor to do. Alright. Got the Gene Forge. Still waiting to be done. Got rid of the bio-coded chain shotgun finally. Right, so since we've got so many unwanted weapons, I might expand the unwanted weapons stockpile just a little bit. We don't need so much space for rotten corpses anymore. Because there ain't none. Alright, but we'll expand that there a little bit. Cool. Look at so many shoes. Look at how many shoes we've got. Look how many skull shoes we've got, chat. Why do we have so many fucking shoes? Got so many shoes. I have nowhere to put them. Oh my goodness. We have nowhere to store all these shoes. Killing children again, God. Oh, you know it. Absolutely. Alright, did we ever build this for survival meals? We did. It's just that we haven't hauled them anywhere. Oh, this is normal. The shoe set that to preferred. There we go. That would solve that problem. We did hold this in. We never put the Nutramine in here, though. Alright, this one is going to be like miscellaneous drug stuff is going to go in here. Drug stuff that doesn't rot. Things that are used to craft drugs, that is. All need to go in there. Right. Got spare medicine in here. I need an area for things as well that we sort of don't use very often, but is still relevant to store. Like, reinforced barrels. Maybe even like these chips. I don't think we're ever going to use... The chips here are one of these things that we can probably just toss away, to be honest. We should have a side trainer area, definitely, because we've got so many side trainers. All the side trainers go on there, so I know what I'm dealing with. Animal bionics and stuff want to go down here. We're going to make this a bionics. I need animal bionic. Animal prostheses. That's what I'm looking for. Right, and then I also want advanced bionics. Is there like an Archotech bionics? Yes, animal Archotech bionics. All that stuff needs to go in there. Psychic harmonizer, reader, sensitizer. Neuroformers can go in there too. That's all going to be there for now. Right. So you need another clothing rack considering all the clothes on the floor? Yeah, like we're very full on stuff. Which... Like, I kind of think I want to just start culling clothes that we really don't need. Like, we've got our anti-cape coats. We've got our anti-crop tops. We can get rid of anything clothing-wise that, like, is pants, shirts, dusters. Keep the capes, of course. We can probably get rid of school shoes, to be honest. Like, what shoes are we crafting for ourselves? We are making school shoes for ourselves. Let's change that. Let's make work boots. For ourselves now. Do forever. Clear all. We need steel, but we're also, for the textiles, we're going to use blue fur. We're going to use human leather. And we're going to use tough chitin and thrombo fur. And plain leather, I guess. And that is all we'll use for those. Actually, you know what? Take the valuable stuff off. That'll be anyone. Do until we've got 1 in storage. We're going to do another one. Also do until I've got 1 in storage. Also durability 52%. Right. Same here, 52% durability. Clear all. Right, no textiles. Add the steel. Go to textiles. This one will be tough chitin and thorn buffer with a crafting skill of minimum 10. Right. Cool. So there we go. That's the work boot setup, which means now what we're going to do is we're going to go to unwanted apparel and we're going to add school shoes to that. There we go. A party has begun. It is Kitty's throwing a party. If only we had animals to bionic guys. Yeah. It is a shame about the owlbears both dying to brain damage. That's what happens, though. Be fun if you can make the ultimate pushing. Good idea. Yeah, maybe. Right. Cool. So that should be fine. We just have to wait for people to haul now. It's just a matter of waiting for hauling. Oh yeah, Assembly also wants the new work schedule. Get up. It's your work time. Go attend the party. We did throw the Maru engineering outfit and stuff in here, right? Yeah. Just a matter of waiting now. Tasted apparel probably wants to be shrunk, and then unwanted apparel probably wants to be expanded. So we just added a bunch of shoes to that. What is this one? Oh yeah, this biocoded weapon still. Yeah, sure. It's just a matter of waiting for hauling to happen now, and then slowly adjusting the sizes of the stockpiles based on what we got. Got a whaling harpoon and a hand axe. There's the rack and spears in there now. Right. Do we need a bigger acid room? I have been considering it. Someone mentioned it. So, it might be worth it, honestly. It's like, we got this big, but... could expand it. Not sure how I feel about having the wool here be 1 thick, though. So if I was going to expand it, it'd probably be upwards. Expand it this way next to the armory, because we can make that wool thinner. Something like that would probably be fine. But I don't think it necessarily needs to be bigger, because like the big issue right now is just that we haven't hauled anything in there. Could repurpose that room and make a different room for acid. Could do. I'm not sure really what I would do with this room if I repurposed it. But I guess we can make it mechanoid storage. And again, I think we need a bit of a bigger mechanoid storage. We do need to get to work on deconstructing more mechanoids, though. Problem is that, like, if we start decomposing mechanoids, that's all that this bench does forever. Is it just butchers mechanoids. This party's going on a while. Oh, there we go. What do you mean it's been called off? What do you mean it got called off? What the heck? Okay, we still got a +5. Apparently everyone's still happy that they got to attend the party. Let's put the TV on the Stockholm. Right. And that TV needs chairs where people can watch it. So let's get a couple chairs going on too. Wait, out of fungus. We've got fungus. Use the fungus. The fungus among us. Pow, pow, pow. All right, 3 chairs. Give couch. You know what? Yeah, that's actually true. You're right. Is this a couch? Kivik? Multi-seated scout couch. Yes. Those romantic movie nights whenever the killing outside abates. Perfect. Okay, whenever we're not killing. Ooh. We have enough royal chitin? We do. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, Garnet. I got a thing I need you to build. There's a Stockholm couch, is there? Oh, there is. But this one's 3 wide. Oh, it's still for romantic movie nights. I don't know, like, the TV's too wide, the couch is too wide, it makes sense. If it was a mega screen TV, then I would use the Stockholm. But it's only a flat screen. Also, I want to reinstall the statue here and then move that couch back one so we're not too close to the TV. I don't want to be breaking my poor Anty's eyes, you know? Make sure to keep some distance from the TV, just a little bit. It's a shame we don't have a inspiration. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Holy shit. 110 beauty. What's the beauty of a sculpture? 125. There you go. A sculpture made of solid crystal, or just a really good couch. And that's only good. Imagine if that was better than good. That is a luxurious couch. All right, there we go. Now I can move the couch back a bit. Thank you, the village. And then you can move that TV to there. And now we've got TV. Perfect. You push it back any further, the Anty will sit on the floor in front of the couch. Yeah, so it's gotta be here. No further. That's the optimal distance. That is actually about the optimal distance, right? 2 people's worth. From TV. At least from a standard TV. Hey, nice rural crystal wall there. This room's looking real nice. Look at that. All right, we do need to assign all of these, though. I guess we'll do that in a minute. Because there's no floor under these bits. Why is this one a different color? Oh, because the stockpile, that's why. I was like, why is that different? That shouldn't be gray. Or whatever color that is. It just looked like it was made out of slate. Like, how do we manage to make wooden floor out of slate? All right. Oh, hey, these are done. So what I want to do is I want to copy this to here. Paste. Right. And then we're going to go ahead and link. Right. And now we've got more space for clothing. All of this here is armor. All of this here is utility. Am I still making slate blocks? No. I actually could get rid of this now. All right. It is more hauling to do, but, you know, is how it is. Right. So is there anything else in here we want to purge? Parkas? I guess I'll purge parkas because I got the cape coats now. Oh my god, so many shoes in there. Alright, parka. We'll add parkas to the list here. So someone put school shoes on the rack? Yeah, because there's no space in here to put them. Gotta wait for these to deteriorate. Which will happen. I mean, again, each one of these deteriorates at a rate of 1 a day. Maybe even more than that. But a masterwork fungal hanging bed. You didn't need to spoil the prisoners that much. But sure, okay. Do we give them a little, like, Idanis in here to, you know, keep all this stuff in? Give them a bit more, what do you think? Do we give them a Kopang? Just to store all of their clothes and stuff in the prison? Or do we leave them without? What do you think, chat? How much do we want to spoil the prisoners that we decide to not take the hearts out of immediately? Considering we're probably going to be farming them for all kinds of horrible things. Imagine this is going to be the single greatest work of my life. We're making a prison bed, yeah. Home away from home. Like, I'm not giving them a bedside table, but we can give them like a dresser, you know? Or maybe we'll just wait for a bit. There, as long as they got like a basic stuff, it's fine. I want to leave my construction guys. Can you repair that prison gate so we can use it again? Right. A crystalback beetle is joined. Oh, what the heck? A small and quick beetle adapted to cavern-laden systems. It secretes a sticky goo from its mouth and to glue shards of crystal to its shell for defense and camouflage. I see. And he's already immediately going to Nuzzle Demon. Aw. You got a nuzzled buff. A cute animal nuzzled you. Alright, you get to live, Crystalback Beetle. Your name shall be... Spiky... Jones. I don't know. What should we call him? Chat, what should we call him? Spiny. Look at him go. He's so cute. His little face. Looking like a character out of Hollow Knight. Should call him, I don't know, what's a good name? Cockadam? Beetleton? Give him a little top hat, call him Beetleton. Spinerino? I like Beetleton. Beetleton's a good name. Beetlejuice? If he was trainable in combat, maybe. Make him psychopathic. Oh, Assembly's in his first social fight. Against Oni as well. And it ended in a draw. Okay. Beetlebert. Oh my goodness, Beetlebert. What's that reminded me of? Egbert. That's what that reminded me of. I used to have a video game. I think I still have it somewhere. Called Speedy Egbert. Now, I don't expect any one of you to know what that game is. I don't expect even a single person in chat to have ever heard of Speedy Egbert before. But I sunk so many hours into that game as a kid. I got it as part of a 50 games in one. I think it was like 50 games. It was like 51 games, something like that. On an old CD around the time of like Worms 2 being popular. And like most of the games on there were utter garbage. But then there was just Speedy Egbert, which was basically just a level editor. That was it. That was the game. It was, you got this little like egg-like dude, and then you had a level editor, and you could just make your own levels. Well, the game's on PC. It was a PC disc. So my sister and I would just sit there and like make levels for each other, and we would just play like levels that we made for hours. So it was just such a good game. Did I ever get the gleam caps in? We're working on it. They're 98% grown. I need to find out how to do this heater, though. I think what we'll do is we'll probably try and get a what? What do you mean a what? A what? Chat wants a disease. Yeah, chat's voting for disease right now. That's probably why we're trying to get the gleam caps in. That's okay. We've got meds. Look at that. We got like 36 of them. We did just kill a bunch of Mario for their meds, so. In before gutworms, yeah, it's a possibility. Oh, some potatoes are rotted away. These ones are rotting too. Okay, tomorrow, first thing, we're bringing these potatoes in. Yeah, the game's on a thing. What was it? It was on PC. Oh, it was on PC. Oh, that's a raid. Imps. Okie dokie. Right. Okay. There's a squad of demons up this way. A couple, Impid, Asmodean, and a demon. Right. And that's just a fat squad down there. Yeah, but the games are all on computer. Really, guys, attacking right in front of my salad? My brain wasn't letting you comprehend what I was saying. That's fair. It happens. All right. And we have the flu in, like, everyone. Well, too bad. Nobody gets tended because we gotta go. All right. Well, that kind of puts a damper on my attempts to bring in my potatoes tomorrow. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to wipe out the troublesome squad up here first. I will send a couple guns and Raging or Jester. Actually, this is a good opportunity to test Kitty out. See how Kitty's doing with his new title. Kitty, you, Sushi, and oh, I don't know, take Cord. You guys are going to go up this way to wipe those out. Right. Luckily, flu is the least lethal. I mean, it's the least immediately lethal. I think I've lost more colonists to flu than any other disease in the game, though. Unless you count, like, gutworms-related mental breaks as lethalities to gutworms. Right, once these guys here start approaching, we can just cut them off when they get in. We gotta be ready, though, because impids will come in seconds. So what I want is short range folks. 4 of them to be defending this area. Thank you, thank you. Along with the melee, we will keep Assembly here. And you know what? I'll keep Jester as well. You guys, Jester, Assembly's your charge now. He is baby, so look after him. Right. And then the rest of you guys are going to go down this way. Hopefully rejoin with these reinforcements in a bit. You guys just got to keep that under control for now. Don't let anyone through. Alright. Using a beer? Sure, sure. We probably could have let everyone sleep for a bit longer, but... eh. I like how that helmet is still out here. Well, I guess that's just gone now. We'll just leave that there. Alright. It's now hard snow. Okay. Movement speed is in the trash. For us, not the imps. The imps don't really care about snow. Let's see if we can't move over this way. Go behind that. Go behind that. Kitty up front. Kitty does have the berserk trance if we really need it. For the most part. Hey, there you go. I like how they've got a an Asmodean, a succubus basically, almost called Lilith. Oh god, she was about to use her fire. There you go. All right, those guys are beginning their assault, except they're not because they're all going to get gunned down in just a second. All right, I really want to kill this guy here. I really want to kill him. Not that random turret. This guy. Very good. All right, that group's fleeing. Perfect. Get out of there. You guys need to come back here and reinforce. And the northern squad has fled. We've got many minor break risks, which is not ideal. Because I don't know how long these guys are going to be preparing for now. But if things keep up this way, we actually could just mount an assault ourselves once the reinforcements arrive. Which is probably what I'll do. We'll have these guys come out the north, you guys come out the south. Try and flank this group here. Use the lake here to our advantage, because they can't really get around it. And then again, I guess they're imps, they can just fly over it. Fucking imps, man. They cause so many issues just from the fact that, hey, Jelly Fiend is here. This one's a fiend for our jelly, he is. A rough lava? Okay. Good at crafting. Do we need another crafter? What do we need right now? We don't really need another crafter. We're good on crafters. Farming, maybe? You can be on plants. Another farmer is a good idea. All right. And congratulations, you... Oh. This is what I'm looking for. What is your name? It's Crazy. Crazy's here. There you go. All right. And we'll leave you be on that for now. I will get you to do some combat training. I'm going to give you a gun. You shall have, for now, an auto pistol. Just to defend yourself with. Jelly Hedgehog Chew. Alright, you guys need to move out. Since I don't think these, Alright, we're just going to deconstruct these shopping carts over the next little bit. I don't think these impids are going to push us anytime soon. So I want to go for them. The mushrooms there are dead. Rest in peace. All right, you guys are here to make sure none of them try to do anything sneaky, all right? You guys are just going to be up here, gun down anyone that gets too close. Uh-oh. Is that both squads or just this one squad? I think it's just this one squad here. Okay, right. Yeah, be a death ball. Sushi, why are you so slow? All right, they are pushing north quite hard. You guys need to go down there and put a stop to their advance, please. Good job assembling. Good job, Jester. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's not about getting kills. It's just about spooking them. That's all you gotta do. Just make them think you're going for them. Right, now then. This lot here are coming up this way, which is also a bad news. We're gonna move in. All right, try and take those guys out. You guys are gonna respond to anyone coming up this way as well. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right. And they're fleeing. Enemy turret almost hit him. Still, good job. Right, so they draw some pemmican. Most importantly, they drop their dead bodies. That's the most valuable thing those guys brought. Otherwise, they're just tribals otherwise. Yeesh. What about up here? I think it's the same situation, right? Yeah, just tribals. Okay. Cool. Everybody go home. No need to worry about holding or anything like that. Just go home. Alright, at this point we want to try and minimize conflict if we can, because I would rather be focusing on, you know, the maintenance of the base that we have severely neglected during the construction of this. Oh boy, how much wealth is this thing even worth right now? 5 grand. It's actually surprisingly not that much, considering. Right. How we doing wandering around out here? 0.5 days and the next one goes. Right, why am I holding onto the tech prints? I wanted to get a... Well, I mean, here's the thing. Tech prints, they don't teach you new tech. They just, like, unlock it. So there's not really much point in using the tech print right away unless you want to just get rid of the value. But the other thing is I wanted to hatch a new researcher and then use it on them. Because all my current researchers are kind of maxed out on research experience. Except Marksman, but he never really does research. He's got more important stuff to do. Although, now we've got more crafters, Marksman. You don't have to do crafting anymore. I know you got a passion in it and all, but... you just got to focus on other stuff, buddy. Right. Yeah, he does cooking, and then he's going to do research after that, I think. And then holing and stuff. Holing and cleaning. Right. Since it's kind of inconsistent what he does and when he does it. Let's move these benches. Down to there. Right. Village has got a major break risk. Oh yeah, the jade fences. Weren't these dreams at one point? I can get rid of those. Right. And now I guess we'll just 3-speed for a while. Medical treatment needed in a lot of people who have the flu. That's okay. We got herbal medicine out the butt for that. I say as we've only got like a little bit of it. I'm gonna move these, I think. We need to make a firing range. I think it's time we start building our power room and our animals area down here. We can get started on these. Let's get the animal safety room together. Nice big room for all the animals to chill in. Build some luxuries in there for them as well. And... yeah, then we'll get the power room planned out here as well. How do we want to build the power room? How big does that need to be? Probably not huge. Do I want to keep my aphids nearby? Where do I want to put my aphids? That is a question. Because the thing is, the aphid extract is needed for a lot of stuff. It's needed for the anti-exoskeleton things. It's going to probably be needed for Reflium too. But it's also needed for any life power generators that we want to make. Also, we can build landmines out of recycle cores too. So I'm kind of feeling putting the power room over here, actually. As much as I was thinking of putting it here, I might put it over this way. You build it like in here. So I can put like aphids. Like resource production here. Aphids like behind it. And then, like, power over this way or something. Sounds good, right? Put it outside, it'll be funny. No. So, aphid room is going to want to be about I don't know, it can only be big enough that we can support it with recycle cores, you know? And what with enemies that we kill dropping dead on sight, usually. We'll do that, I think. That's probably a decent size for aphids. We'll dig our way in through there. Or maybe this will be resource. Because aphids we won't have to worry about too much. Resource production should probably be a bit bigger due to the Reflium. We're also going to need to transition Reflium storage and production room separate. That's another one. Transition Reflium is extremely dangerous. Very deadly material. It is what uranium should be. It actually causes, like, serious health problems if you don't use it carefully. So I think we'll do resource production like this big. You know, we can make it bigger than we think we'll need. I don't think we'll need this much room for resource production, but you never know, right? Door in that way. Doot, doot, doot. Doot. Just a big blob. And then we'll do, yeah, aphids behind that. So we'll do like that kind of shape aphid area, maybe. Or maybe not. Let's do transition Reflium behind the temple. This will be transition Reflium. It's not going to need to be a big room, but it's going to need to be like a room that is... Oh, Raging and Howman having a social fight. Any of you guys get injured? No, you both got away with that just fine. Okay. Just breaking your armor, I see. Okay. Yeah, the transition Reflium is going to be like that. Which means aphids will be... here. Like that, I assume? And then I can do like a doorway there, and then... That ought to be fine, I guess. Guess I can bring that down a bit more. There's no reason it has to be too far away from that. Come do a doorway connecting that up to transition Reflium storage and production. Okay. Aphid production, and then we'll do... This can be power. Right? Maybe not. Maybe not, like, right behind it, but, like, over here. If it's dangerous, do we want it double-walled? It doesn't need to be double-walled. It just has to be, like, out of the way so people don't just walk through the room for no reason. Right? In fact, I might even cut off that there so that people don't walk into the aphid room through it. Basically, the only reason you want to go into the transition Reflium room is if you're going to get some. That is the only reason you want to go in there. Tattered apparel and Jester. What's going on with you? You're wearing some work boots that are all tattered and broken. Okay. Let's clear everyone's forced for a second. I don't know if there's anything I wanted you guys to keep on forced, but... Oh, new baby is hatched. Vermilion Killer. Alrighty. Welcome. What is your name? It's Luca Loki. When was the last time Luca was in chat? I don't remember. I think it was recently, but... Yeah, last seen... Not this stream, but last stream. Okay. Sure. That's good enough for me. Welcome, Luca Loki. And you... Do I want to make another soldier? I think we're good on work mostly right now. We can make another soldier. Let's make a soldier and make this one gun. Luca, you can put on the cape, and then I want you to go get yourself a combat. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's Beetleton. That's Beetleton from behind. I see. I didn't limit you to where you need to go. Right. You got to go take your soldier jelly, and then we're going to give you an auto pistol. Vermilion Killer is metal. Yeah. A lot of the Anty names are awesome. I wish we'd see that caravans more often. Right. Now, what I want to do is I want to put up a small... All right, we want to move the... I want to make a firing range. That's another one. We need a firing range, chat. I think we can fit one in behind, like, this area somewhere. Oh, we have precision gene forging. That was quick. Okay, and now we're getting the hyper reconstruction device. So that's all under biotech. The big gene slurry tank. Yes. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Don't need to build those just yet. I want to know what we're dealing with the Gene Forge first before we start constructing storage. Build small and then scale up, you know? We're slowly carving away at this mountain here with this combat training. All right, that's enough. We're going to build a wall here. Just for the time being. Just so you guys don't have, like, that thin-ass fucking angle right next to the cliff. Because I don't want to wear this away too much. It's defensive. All right. Luca's body has been modified into a soldier. All right, you are a little bit stressed. That's okay. Put some clothes on. You'll be fine. And then you need to go and do some recreation or something. Or go to bed. All right. How's that flu doing, huh? Anyone in danger? I don't think anyone's in danger. Fap is doing the worst, and he's slightly behind. Alright, Fap, you get some proper meds on your next hand. Who else here? And everyone is like neck and neck with it right now, but you guys in particular are pretty bad about it. I do like this menu. You can just sort by this, and it just shows you whoever is at the bottom here, or if you do it twice, whoever's at the top. These guys are the most likely to die. It's really quite nice. Love that menu. So good. Medical tab. Good mod. Right. So let's just expand this way. Alright, there you go. That's the aphids. Assembly got a go frenzy. Hell yes. Okay, how you doing, buddy? Going to rest? Okay. Delivered a little of the wood. You know, we shouldn't build this out of wood, actually. Let's build a new wall out of something else. We've got some slate left around, I think. We'll use what's left of the slate for that. I want to use that up. Well, 44 blocks, so that should help out. Maru's sanitary clothing. It is on the list, so it should be hold down there eventually. What up, Garnet? How you doing? Right. Yeah, things are peaceful right now. We can just sort of sit back and watch the Anty as they do their thing for the next little while. Waiting for the construction to happen. You're alive. You are alive. It's surprising we've lost many people today. Had to hatch a few babies to replace our numbers. But we're doing it right now. So many survival meals in there too. Alright, actually overcapacity for survival meals. Okay. Got super high number of medicine there. What's our medicine storage priority? Normal. Okay, we're gonna set that to preferred so it's actually stored in here. Right. So much anti-exo. Hey, all of our side trainers are here now. Is there any side trainer that I can learn? I can learn Solar Pinhole, Word and Inspiration, Beckon, and Pain Impulse. What's my Silink level? 4, right? Yeah, I'm level 4. Is Beckon... What level is that? 3. Okay. Pain Impulse. That is 1. Wait, what is this? Wave of mental irritation and pain envelops the target's mind. Oh, okay. So it just causes pain in the target. Okay. I feel like I want, like, a combat Psycaster, because I'm a good non-combat Psycaster, but I don't really want to get me involved in combat too often. Like, the only Psycaster I really care about using in combat is mind control to get people away from me. But certainly Beck and I don't want to teach myself, because this just causes them to approach me, which is not good. That's good for a melee, you know? I want to give that to a melee. Same with Pain Impulse. This one here wants to go on, like, someone with a gun. Although Pain Impulse is level 1, so I can actually give that to Marksman, because he does have psychic powers. And that would give him something useful to cast instead of just fucking Solar Pinhole. You know what? Pain Impulse. Learn Pain Impulse, Marksman. You're going to get the ability to just psychically cause people pain. I cast Psychic Headache. That's good. Slowly deteriorating all the clothes in here. It's taking time, but it's working. Expand that zone there as well. Some sheep have joined. Thank you, Randy. Bless. We have 3 sheep. I will slaughter them all because I don't need them. All right. And it'd be nice if we could finish our construction. What are my construction guys even doing right now? Like, why have we not got any construction done in a couple days? How much food we got? Remember when we had food issues? Now we don't have food issues? Right, Marksman, you need to start meditating also. Since you actually have a worthwhile Psycast now. I will let you meditate for a day or two. Get that up. Right. I also want to get my bedroom improved too, because right now I'm just sleeping in a room full of mushrooms. Oh, Raging and Helm having another social fight. Didn't you just have one, you two? Oh, no, I think it was Kitty and Hellman. Well, there we go. All right. Okay. I also want to go ahead and do a, I want to get our hit ant assigned at some point, too. Do I have any soldiers that just do, like, gun? And that is all they do? Because Kitty just does melee. Now, who's even soldier? Nobody up that far really is soldier. It's like down this way. Raging is soldier, but is ranged. All my soldiers are melee, I think. Oh no, wait, demon. I guess there's demon. There's demon and there's Luca. And those are my soldier guns. Okay. Fair enough. Well, in that case, I guess it goes to demon by default because Luca is not. Luca is baby. Golf, if I was to purchase a melee skill trainer, could you inject in your brain module? Yeah, sure, why not? You're chatting on comms, you can go learn some melee afterwards. You are level 11, so, I mean, you're double flame. Honestly, you don't even need that. You'll be fine without. You'll get up there quickly enough. Right, Demon, you need to... Yeah, he's got a double flame and shooting as well. Why would I not make this guy our, gun dude? I think he still does social as well. Pretty sure it doesn't disable him from doing social stuff. Yeah, see, Kitty can still do social. You're only getting one. That's fair, I guess. It's just that with double flame, you build up melee experience so quickly. Hey, you're at level 15, though. That'll keep you going for a while. Right. So, I wanted to give it to Demon. Once he's recovered from the flu. I guess Demon's currently our Neurothrope. Oh, we can make somebody else the Neurothrope. Who's dying of the flu still? Liam. Liam is the dyingest of the flu. And probably should be receiving this. Right. Crazy, can you go delete? Nope. Okay, not assigned to constructing. Who's on constructing and doing that? Okay, it's the village is currently working on it. Sure. Breaking all these combat dummies. Right, so if we're going to build a shooting range, I think I'll build it in here. I'm kind of feeling doing like this kind of thing. Something like that, right? Doorway in through there. Sandbags here, training over that way. Some melee dummies here. Gonna get that dug out right away here, actually, because the sooner we get that done, the sooner we can combat train in safety. And train our babies in the safety of our own home base. Right. And then we might even be able to build something down this way as well, down here. Even build a little doorway leading out that way. In which case, you might as well make it wider. Hang on a sec.